that will make them happy. Baby, let's not give them the chance, because I'm just a jealous you for the way that I've been loving you. So don't let what them say bother you. Don't let shit say bother you, bother you, bother you. So baby, chill, relax and cool your body. Let's go out tonight and show them how to party. Let's show them this bonding that we share is real. Don't care what they feel, this relationship is not for anybody. But we, as long as we are happy, let's always peacefully do it very nicely. Like two-face and nice, let's try to bow down nobody. So baby, try to listen to me. There's all these people telling you all these things you wanna run to. When them see a perfect ending, they will want to undo. See, this is about loving, and loving is about trusting. Trusting is about believing in the person that you feel. Was a player in the past and you knew. Don't let them crazy in the love was from between me and you. Cause I don't plan to deceive you, maybe don't fall for them too. We all these things that I want them like to. Because I'm just a jealous you for the way that we love you. So don't let what them say bother you. Don't let shit say bother you, bother you.
Baby, why you always fuming? Assuming things that I ain't doing, trying to ruin this relationship for years that we've been building. Snooping through my phone, what you looking for? Confusing yourself with all that negative thinking. You gon' end up losing. All up in my business, trying to check my DMs where I'm tweeting, who the hell I'm meeting, trying to catch your boyfriend cheating. Listen, sit around with your girlfriends, consulting them and discussing about me. If you look for something, you go find plenty something. Trust me, come around here talking about your friend told you about this girl named Becky. I know so now you're bestie, but girl, you gon' have to let me prove to you that I'm true to you. Nobody can come between me and you. Like a lie for you, like a brother ready to die.
You see, all these things that they saying to you, plus all the people that say it to you, is because they know you don't know. You don't know what they say, just because I'm just a jealous you for the way that we love you. So don't let what them say bother you. Don't let shit say bother you, bother you, bother you. She put some kind of voodoo or a spell over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing like say she knew what I want. One day I'm with her heart and very sexy, but I wonder she the one that always like the people like that. I kinda like the one she got over me, rather be than she like the queen of the night, something like Delilah. When she stepping anywhere, she like the dress on fire. She the kind of woman where every man desire. But be careful cause she bad like viper. That is fit you. Imitate her around Saranga. Watch out, or a fanga, check out. She sexy black female spider. He show before you stand beside her. Cause automatically only men will come to side. But I came at you shouldn't practice upon ya. Survival of the fittest, so it's time to war. It's always like a war around ya. Plus you know what's good for the goose, you know for sure it's good for the gander. I think she put some kind of voodoo or a spell over me, cause she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, I say she knew what I want. Around her, and what's good for the goose, you know for sure it's good for the gander. She put some kind of voodoo or a spell over me, cause she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, like say she knew what I want. What I want, it's a hot and very sexy, but I wonder she the one that always like the people like that. I kinda like the one she got over me, rather be, rather be. popping in your life. Hey. And if you find the answer, tell me, will you be satisfied? Hey. Let's make us steady, steady. Hey. I just steady, steady. Hey. Africa steady, steady. I just steady, steady. My people steady, steady. Hey. If I say tomato, and you say tomato, and you say tomatoes. If I say potato, and you say potato, and you say potato. You want dance, you want love, you want love, good, good cause now. You want leave without stress, you can't start to stress out yourself now. You wanna hold everything, you want to have it all. See yourself now, you can't start to hustle life. From morning to night, you jolly yourself now. Who say easy? You busy, they worry, worry, worry. You got to stay down steady, steady. Hey. I just steady, steady. Hey. Africa steady, steady. I just steady, steady. The people steady, steady. Hey. Because if I say tomato and you say tomato, like it's some tomatoes. Hey. If I say potato and you say potato, like it's some potato. Hey. Food you know they do for belly sport. You do anyhow, you go see anyhow, well, well. As you lay up bed now, so you go lie on top. And as he come be so you get the make you get up. What is the answer? What the questions popping in your life? Popping in your life. And if you find the answer, tell me, will you be satisfied? Hey, start up steady, steady. I just steady, steady. Dance, one laugh. Everybody want dance, one love. One love, listen, I'm good at that. Rock it up. and enjoy my life. Try to live it, try to appreciate it. Cause every breath I take, I feel the air. I'll take some time to to feel it, yeah. It's your life, yeah. Try to live it, yeah. Forget about tomorrow, living today. Tomorrow will be fine, so don't let your worries take away the beauty of today. Just bask in the sun and dance in the rain. Oh, I'll dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I'll dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. Take a sip and relax on my brother, man. Love people from all the lands and see them as one. If you believe you can fly, then why don't you try? Instead of doubting yourself, living in negative vibes, cheer up and say yes you can. And appreciate the simple things like the mountains and trees, and the land and the trees, and the flowers and leaves. All that you breathe, a wonderful world, a wonderful world. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, in the rain, that's it, that's it, that's it, hey. Oh yeah, oh that's in the rain, oh that's in the rain, oh yeah. I heard it somewhere. The eyes rearrange it, they see. So I see, deep down inside, deep down inside. I see something in your eyes. Some of them truth, some of them lies. Nobody knows where the truth fully lies. So many things happening in disguise. I see something in your eyes, yeah. Some truth, some of them are lies, yeah. Nobody knows where the truth it lies. So many things happening in disguise. But I know how you feeling today, and I know what they've been flinging your way. Like say, like once upon a time, people start to suffer just because some other people lay the maga and start to take advantage of the people. I see this happening around the world today. See, I see something in your eyes. Some of them truth, some of them lies. Nobody knows where the truth it lies. Most of the things happening in disguise. I see something in your eyes, yeah. Some in truth, some in lies, yeah. Nobody knows where the truth lies, but everybody knows it's all in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. Everything is all in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. In the eyes, in the eyes, I see devil, I see evil. In the eyes, in the eyes, you see happiness, you see joy and sorrow. In the eyes, in the eyes, in the eyes, you see sadness, you see madness, you see the things that all come with it. See the eyes are the mirror to the soul. knows anyhow that you feel.
I see politicians them looting, some police them shooting, innocent people will do nothing. I see Christians and Muslims praying, them praying for one loving, them praying for harmony, them praying for unity. I see no bombing, no hurting, no killing. All I see is so one loving. I see more blessings, more blessings, more blessings. Feel free, feel free, feel free. Yes, so feel free, yes, so feel free, feel free. Ali Omali Pogigo, Ali Omali Pogigo. Like singing hallelujah, like dancing on the altar. Do just what you wanna, movement with no palaver, like constant celebrating, believing that you are amazing. Keep smiling and keep waving, ever blazing. Freedom is life, body sweeting you like sugar cane. Freedom is life, knowing that the sun will rise again. Freedom is life, happiness is flowing through your veins. Freedom is life, knowing that your work is not in vain. Freedom is life, believing that if you believe you will achieve. Freedom is life, knowing if you act you will receive. Freedom is life, having peace of mind at the end of the day. Freedom is life, this is what I simply want to say. Feel free, feel free, feel free, feel free, feel free, yeah. Feel free to feel free. Ali Omali Pogigo, Baba Bodu. Ali Omali Pupati ya jeje, Chabalua, Ocho DJ friend you know, Adana Yaga, then I don't know. Take me malanino, eight word, Quachi, brother that's so. From me to Moga, to Agatu, along the way, so much you go to. Otupa, Otupadu, all that like a yum, the Filipu. I don't know how to be able to know. Take a lot of people to know. Take a lot of people to know. I don't know how to be able to know. Body sweeting you like sugar cane. Freedom is life, knowing that the sun will rise again. Freedom is life, happiness is flowing through your veins. Freedom is life, knowing that your work is not in vain. Freedom is life, freedom is life. Feel free, freedom is life. Feel free to feel free. Freedom is life. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. Now I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Cause now I don't see rainbows everywhere I go. It never used to be so. Oh
now my heart is cold. Now it's a big cloud, hovering over my soul. And I wanna shout, don't wanna be on mute no more. Ever since I left you, girl, it's like I fell off. Now I can't get back online since I logged off. Now I'm feeling all alone, I don't feel free no more. I'm a prisoner for you like I'm in handcuffs. Now I wonder what I was thinking when I took off. Now I realize that your lips and body so soft. Girl, I'm not too proud to beg, I will kneel and kiss your leg, cause I'm fed up, love. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. And my baby, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Yeah, it's life without you, it's just a rip-off. All them other girls, they're my bloody knockoff. I was a jerk and now I'm filled with remorse. Girl, I need some cleansing, baby, help me detox. I want you back, girl, just don't say no. Cause if you do, murder will be the kiss they gave you. Oh, sure, cause there's no life without you. And how can I swim onto the shore? Yeah. So, I went back into your life, I'm giving you heads up. And you know say people break up and make up. Girl, you got to understand that with you I want to stand forever and ever and ever. You must know that life is a setup, and as a natural man, that's why I hate that girl. See, I don't know what else to say, just accept my humble apology. Cause ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Hey, she like a man, tell I'm down on my knees. Accept my apologies, you know easy. Now I realize it should be you and I, you and I. Ever since I left you, girl. Ever since I left you, girl. Ever since I left you, girl. Keys. Take it. Ever since I left you, you are my rainbow. And I'm back. You are my rainbow. You are my rainbow. You are my rainbow. If you the keys to all that I got. You are my rainbow. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. I want to see a smiley, a land that's full of jolly. I'm ready to go, yeah. Come take me go that place, where it is happening, where everybody dancing, where there is no blood on the dance floor, 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 blood on the dance floor. one love, a land where there is and there is no land where there is no blood on the dance floor, blood on the dance floor, blood on the dance floor, where everybody feels free to step on the dance floor, step on the dance floor, step on the dance floor, step on the dance, step on the dance floor, step on the dance, 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 step on the dance floor. Cause I know you know, so this the life show for show. You know be in me, money more. Where I'm from Ghana, I'm from Toronto. Shake it, yeah, nothing like it. This time that you feel me, now begin slow. But the one fella go change it in so. Hey, I've been really changing the one. Change is always constant. Oh yeah, change your style and change your pattern. See, if any man, something want to happen, and it's something I cannot tell you. It's something very, very well. Make sure I jump, all you got the control. No time for story. You stand like 30. Make sure that you ready. You know me something. No time for story. You stand like 30. Make sure you ready. Monica, Sirika, hey, never see anything, hey. They never know anyone shoot them. They never know anyone touch them. One hit them, one for them. They be sporting, they be giving other people what they wanting. Cause I know you know, so this the life show for show. You know be in me, money more. Whether from Ghana or from Toronto, shake it, yeah, nothing like it go. This time they feeling me now begin so. But the one girl I go change it is. So you want to follow, and just let me like that. If there's something you want to do, make sure I don't know. You got the control. No time for story. You cannot get me. Make sure that you're ready. If you want me to something, no time for story. You cannot get me. Make sure you're you want to. You say no waiting I want to. But you make this up to the thing come down. Because I don't want none for you. See us are there, so the place I just want crazy. If you came here without ego, respect yourself and let go. Your body is calling, your body is feeling. To begin to think about it, one thing, oh darling, your body is calling, your body is feeling. To begin to think about it, one thing, I want to talk about your body now. Oh darling, that's your figurative body now. Want to talk about your body now. Oh darling, that's your figurative body now. Game, yo, love the way that booty banging, yo. Why not go on a sexy body? Make them know say you got the body. Find them, no doubt the body, no doubt the body, no doubt the body, no. So when I'm fast from me, mama, when I'm fast, there's the something from me, mama, when I'm slow, yeah. Oh, darling, your body is calling, your body is feeling. You think about it, what you want, oh, darling, your body is calling, your body is feeling. You think about it, what you want, to pump up your body now. Oh, darling, that's your figurative body now. Want to pump up your body now. Oh, darling, that's your figurative body now. Oh, baby girl, let me see you go hard. Yeah, I wanna see you go hard. I wanna see you go hard. Yeah, I wanna see you go hard. You ain't got no money, take a broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take a broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take a broke ass home, baby. Take a broke ass home. That body. Tell me going for the girls. Suraba, girls steady. I protecting soil. Yeah, super bad there so. Lovely Becca.
My only DJ.
So,
and you're my bad man. Ooh, give me fever, I'll be yours forever. You're my baby, forever be a lady. Them say you're wrong. You're my one and only. Them good, say to me. Say you'll be there. I don't know why. Still they cry. I don't care what the people say. I don't care. I don't know why. Don't cry. They cry. Don't cry. There is nothing where I don't feel you for you. My only DJ. And you're my bad man.
you're my bad girl. You're my bad girl. See now them know, but I like you like that, yeah. Now must have been a transformer in that, yeah. Yeah, you light my fire, you take me higher. My one desire, we continue to the fire. I don't care what they say. I don't know why. Still the cry. There's nothing.
You're always on my mind, baby. Your love to make a color.
You're always on my mind, my baby. Your love to make me colo. Alamos to bata. You're my bad girl.
You're my bad man.
You're my bad girl.
You're my bad man. I don't know why. I don't care what the people say. I
Yes, boss. I don't know what you heard about me, woman. I know I probably say some things and did some good I shouldn't, but now I'm gone. I know I only get back what I put in, so I'm putting you where you should be put into. Close enough to Cupid, you the chemical reaction that I feel. There is no long story. All her admirers getting ready for 440, so switch your phone on so nothing interferes, and let me show you why they call me Super C, my dear. ocean, further than the eyes can see. When you talk in spirituality, spiritual healing. Open your eyes, spiritual healing. Free your mind from hate, spiritual healing. We never got a chance to make it right. That's right from the beginning. Some people don't they fight, fighting for the same thing. This is not right, and brightness only come from when you see the light. Life is so simple, but they make it complicated. To be civilized, you don't have to be educated. Let's make it happen so we time will not be wasted. Most of the things anticipated, like don't try to pull up on another man to be elevated. Inflated egos can surely be deflated. The power of forgiveness is underrated, but with love and equality we are well created. I keep saying these things cause I know I keep on saying these things until I go. And now I see higher than the height of the mountain, deeper than the depth of the ocean, further than the eyes can see. When we talk in spirituality, and I see wider than the width of the ocean, lower than the depth of the ocean, further than the eyes can see. When we talk in spirituality, Cause your heart keep the beat and your heart couldn't sleep. This is just exactly how I'm feeling right now. I said she got the kind of power over me somehow. It's got a girl I cannot secretly admire. About to step up to her and tell her she's my desire. Turn her to my queen so I can hear her call Messiah. That's the happy feeling, the devil is a lie. A picture of girl to find. I am the beholder. I said she's perfectly mine. Kind of girl. The best of the lies. This is just a time you want to she go up to the lies. They gonna just put it nice. We go up my purpose. This is just a time you want. Now she show. Listen up, flow in her mind. A perfect example of one of her kind. Yeah. Now she show. Picture of girl to find. I am the beholder. I said it's not for me, mine. Kind of girl. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Last night, them still have seen me with one girl. You believed it even though you hadn't heard a word from me. Even though you're so sure that you didn't contemplate it. You start to carry notes from me like shitty in my heart. But God knows, say I've been there with anybody. Oh baby, why you want to go away? This wonderful thing we had. After all we've been through and all the things I did for you, and also all the incredible things you did for me too. Is this how we end it? Oh baby, no. Never give up, baby, let's fight it. Cause all your friends don't be laughing now. I'm calling you new because they know exactly what in them plan to do. They want to scatter our party, that will make them happy. Baby, let's not give them a chance, because I'm just so jealous of you. So baby, I'm in love with you. So don't let them say what are you. Don't let them say what are you. What are you? What are you? So baby, chill, relax and cool your body. Let's go out tonight and show them how to party. Let's show them this bonding that we share is feeling. Why they feel this relationship is not for anybody but me. As long as we are happy, let's always peacefully do it very nicely. Like two-face and now let's try to bow down over, yeah. So baby, try to listen to me. Cause all these people telling you all these things you wanna run to. When them see a perfect ending, they will want to run you. See, this is about loving, and loving is about trusting. Trusting is about believing in a person that you feel it. But apply the past and you know, don't let them crazy if I love us from between me and you. Cause I don't come to the city where we don't fall for them to win. We all is still there, holding them like you. Because I'm just so jealous of you, for the way that we love you. So don't let what them say what are you. Don't let her say what are you. What are you? What are you?
Baby, why you always fuming? Assuming things that I ain't doing, trying to ruin this relationship for years that we've been building. Snooping through my phone, what you looking for? Confusing yourself with all that negative thinking. You gon' end up losing. All up in my business, trying to check my DMs where I'm tweeting, who the hell I'm meeting, trying to catch your boyfriend cheating. Listen, sit around with your girlfriends, consulting them and discussing about me. If you look for something, you gon' find plenty something. Trust me. Come around here talking about your friend told you about this girl named Becky. I know so now you're a bestie, but girl, you gon' have to let me prove to you that I'm true to you. Nobody can come between me and you. Like a ride for you, like a brother dog ready to die.
You see, all these things that they saying to you, plus all the people that say it to you, is because they know you don't know. You don't know what they say, just because I'm just a jealous you. The way that you love me, so don't they want them say bother you. Don't let him say bother you, bother you, bother you. She put some kind of spell over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, like say she knew what I want. I'm with her heart and very sexy, but I wonder she the one that always like the people like that. I find that like the one she got over me. Rather be she like the queen of the night, something like Delilah. When she stepping anywhere, she like the dress and fire. She kind of woman where every man desire. Be careful but she bad like viper. I can see you on the table around, now watch out. Oh, fanga, check out. You sexy black, no spider. You show me for you stand beside her. Cause automatically only men will turn to sniper. Taking my truth, you shooting practice upon ya. Survival of the fittest, it's time to war. It's always like a war around ya. Cause you know what's good for the goose, you know for sure it's good for the gander. Think she put some kind of voodoo or a spell over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, like say she knew what I want. I'm with her heart and very sexy, so wonder she the one that always like a people like that. I find that like the one she got over me. Rather be oh, I can say she's so mysterious, and the way she beautiful is very dangerous. Cause when she leave you, she will get you suicidal. Cause I can say this kind of beauty is viral. And did I mention that her smile is so contagious? And did I say she got the same effect on all of us? So don't be fooled by the sound of her laughter. So be sure before you stand beside her. Cause automatically all the men will turn to sniper. Taking my truth, shooting practice upon ya. Survival of the fittest when it's time to move her. It's always like a war around her. And what's good for the bush, you know for sure it's good for the gander. She put some kind of voodoo or a spell over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, like say she knew what I want. What I want, it's a hot and very sexy, but so wonder she the one that always like a people like us. I find that like the one she got over me. Rather be Tell me, will you be satisfied? Hey. Let's take a steady, steady. Hey. I just steady, steady. Hey. Africa steady, steady. I just steady, steady. My people steady, steady. Hey. I say tomato, and you say tomato, and you say tomato. I say potato, and you say potato, and you say potato. You want dance, you want love, you want love, good cause now. You want leave without stress, because that you stress out yourself now. You wanna hold everything, but you have to know. See yourself now, because that you hustle on. The money to buy, you can carry yourself now. Who say easy? You busy to worry, worry. You got to steady, steady. Hey. I just steady, steady. Hey. Africa steady, steady. I just steady, steady. The people steady, steady. Hey. Because if I say tomato, and you say tomato, and you say tomatoes. Hey. If I say potato, and you say potato, and you say potato. Hey. You know the day for careless sport. All I talk, you do anyhow, you go see anyhow, right? As you love that, now so you go lie on top. And as he come be so you get the make you jam. What is the answer? What the questions popping in your life? Popping in your life. And if you find the answer, tell me, will you be satisfied? Hey, steady, steady. Hey, I just steady, steady. Everybody want dance, one love. One love. I'm good at that. Rock it up. try to live it here. Forget about tomorrow, living today. Tomorrow when we fight for love, let your worries take away the beauty of today. Just bask in the sun and dance in love. Oh, I'll dance in the rain, I'll dance in the rain. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I'll dance in the rain, I'll dance in the rain. Take me slow and relax on my body, man. Love people from all the lands and see them as one. If you believe you can fly, then why don't you try? Instead of doubting yourself, looking in order to fight, get up and say yes you can. And appreciate the simple things like the mountains and trees, and the land and the trees, and the flowers and leaves. All that you breathe, a wonderful world, a wonderful world. Happening in these guys, I see something in your eyes, yeah. Some truth, some of them are lies, yeah. Nobody knows where the truth it lies. So many things happening in these guys, but I know how you feeling today, and I know what they've been flinging your way. Like say, like once upon a time, people start to suffer just because some other people lay the maga and start to take advantage of the people. I see this happening around the world today. See, I see something in your eyes. Some of them truth, some of them lies. Nobody knows where the truth it lies. Most of the things happening in disguise. I see something in your eyes, yeah. Some in truth, some in lies, yeah. Nobody knows where the truth lies, but everybody knows it's all in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. Everything is all in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. In the eyes, in the eyes, I see devil, I see evil. In the eyes, in the eyes, you see happiness, you see joy and sorrow. In the eyes, in the eyes, in the eyes, you see sadness, you see madness, you see the things that all come with it. In the eyes, I don't know what to do, so we go out to control, we go out to decide for what's within. In the politicians them hate you. Some police them innocent people will do nothing. I see Christians and Muslims praying. Them praying for one love. Them praying for harmony. Them praying for unity. I see no bombing, no hurting, no killing. All I see is so one loving. I see more blessings, more blessings, more blessings. Dancing on the altar, just what you wanna. Movement with no palaver, constant celebrating, believing that you are amazing. Keep smiling and keep waving, ever blazing. Freedom is fly, body sweeting you like sugar cane. Freedom is fly, knowing that the sun will rise again. Freedom is fly, happiness is flowing through your veins. Freedom is fly, knowing that your work is not in vain. Freedom is fly, believing that if you believe you will achieve. Freedom is fly, knowing if you act you will receive. Freedom is fly, having peace of mind at the end of the day. Freedom is fly, this is what I simply want to say. Feel free, feel free, feel free, feel free, feel free, yeah, yeah. Feel free to feel Ali Omali Papigo, Baba Bobu, Ali Omali Pupati and Deje, Jabalua, what's your teacher from you know? I don't know, they're not to know. I give me my line, you know, every quarter, what she, but I got so, from the Tunaka to Abadu, I love the bread, what she got to, what to pack, what to do, what I'm saying, I'm not really cool. I don't want to keep your Latino, take another to your Latino, take another to your Latino, I don't want to do your Latino. Like sugar cane. Freedom is fly, knowing that the sun will rise again. Freedom is fly, happiness is flowing through your veins. Freedom is fly, knowing that your work is not in vain. Freedom is fly, freedom is fly, feel free. Freedom is fly, feel free to feel free. Freedom is fly. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. Now I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Cause now I don't see rainbows everywhere I go. It never used to be so. Oh, now my heart is cold. Now it's a big cloud hovering over soul, and I wanna shout. Don't wanna be on mute no more. Ever since I left you, girl, it's like I fell off. Now I can't get back online since I logged off. Now I'm feeling all alone, I don't feel free no more. I'm a prisoner for you like I'm in handcuffs. Now I wonder what I was thinking when I took off. Now I realize that your lips and body so soft. Girl, I'm not too proud to beg, I will kneel and kiss your leg, cause I'm fed up now. Ever since I left you, I've been too hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body, yeah. So in fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. My baby, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Yeah, it's life without you, it's just a rip-off. All the other girls get my blood in a cough. I was a jerk and now I'm filled with primos. Girl, I need some cleansing, baby, help me detox. I want you back, no, just don't say no. Cause if you do, brother will be the place to give you all show. Cause there's no life without you, and how can I swim onto the shore? Yeah. So, I went back into your life, I'm giving you heads up. And you know some people break up and make up. Girl, you got to understand that with you I want to stand forever and ever and ever. You must know that life is a setup, and as a natural man, that's why I hate her. Girl, see, I don't know what else to say, just accept my humble apology. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body, yeah. So in fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Hey, she like a man. Tell I'm down on my knees, accept my apologies. You know easy. Now I realize it should be you and I, you and I. Ever since I left you, girl. Ever since I left you, girl. Ever since I left you, girl. Keys. Take it. Ever since I left you, you are my rainbow. And I'm back. You are my rainbow. You are my rainbow. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. You are my rainbow. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. I want to see a smiley, a land that's full of jolly. I'm ready to go, yeah. Come take me, go that place, where it is happening, where everybody dancing, where there is no blood on the dance floor, 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 blood on the dance floor. dance on the land, they can dance in the sea. This is how it's supposed to be. Let's make happiness our destiny. I know that you care. Deep inside you want things to be fair. So follow me, let's go there. Let's go there, let's go there. Where there is freedom. Step on the dance floor. 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 Steven Spielberg, where a land, bright lights, everybody happy dancing, everybody sharing one love, a land where there is and there is no land where there is no blood on the dance floor, blood on the dance floor, blood on the dance floor, where everybody feels free to step on the dance floor, step on the dance floor, step on the dance floor, step on the dance, step on the dance floor, 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 step on the dance floor.
You go,
well. I also believe in the saying that they say that when you best well, them go address you well, well, well. There is fire in our eyes. All the things we say to each other are just nothing but truthful lies. I know the things that I call you out until you choose to do me so. Now I see, higher than the height of the mountain, deeper than the depth of the ocean, further than the ice. When it comes to spirituality, I see higher than the width of the desert, lower than the depth of the ocean, further than the ice. When it comes to spirituality, open your eyes, spiritually, free your mind from guilt, spiritually, we never got a chance to make it right. That's right from the beginning. Some people don't they fight, but fighting for the same thing. This is not right, and rightness only come from when you see the light. Life is so simple, but they make it complicated. Civilized, you don't have to be educated. Let's make it happen so we can not be wasted. Most of the things that this is easy, like no trap pull up on another man to be educated. If they tell the ghost and show me be defeated. The power of forgiveness is underrated, but with over equality we are well created. I keep following these things, cause I know I keep on fighting these things until I go. And now I see higher than the height of the mountain, deeper than the depth of the ocean, further than the ice. When we talk to spirituality, and I see higher than the width of the ocean, lower than the depth of the ocean, further than the ice. And when we talk to spirituality, last night, them still have seen me with my girl. You believed it even though you had to tell a word from me. Even though you're so strong, but you didn't contemplate it. You start to carry on for me like shit in my heart. But God knows, say I mean everything for God. Oh baby, why you want to go away? This wonderful thing we have. After all we've been through, all the things I do for you, and also all the incredible things you do for me. Is this how we end it? Oh baby, no. Never give up, baby, let's fight it. Cause all your friends don't be laughing now and calling you alone, because they know exactly what's in them come to do. They want to scatter our party, that will make them happy. Baby, let's not give them a chance, because I'm just a jealous you. So when I love them, so good are you. Don't care, so good are you. Good are you, good are you. So baby, chill, relax and cool the body. Let's go out tonight and show them how to party. Let's show them this morning that we share this feeling. The wedding feeling, this relationship is not for anybody. But we, as long as we are happy, let's honestly see do it very nicely. Like to face and nice, like to bad and over. So baby, try to listen to me. That's all these people telling you all these things you want around you. When them see you perfect, then you know what you want to do. See, this is about living, and living is about trusting. Trusting is about believing in the person that you feel it. If a player in the past, then you know about the present. I love us for this thing we are doing. Cause I don't come to the city where we don't come from. We all this thing that I want you know I do. Because I'm just a jealous you. For the way that we love you. So don't let what them say bother you. Don't let your say bother you.
Baby, why you always fuming? Assuming things that I ain't doing, trying to ruin this relationship for years that we've been doing. Snooping through my phone, what you looking for? Confusing yourself with all that negative thinking. You gon' end up losing all up in my business, trying to check my DMs where I'm tweeting who the hell I'm meeting, trying to catch your boyfriend cheating. Listen, sit around with your girlfriends, consulting them and discussing about me. If you look for something, you gon' find plenty something. Trust me, come around here talking about your friend told you about this girl named Becky. I know now you're a bestie, but girl, you gon' have to let me prove to you that I'm true to you. Nobody can come between me and you. Like a lie for you, like a butterfly ready to die.
You see, all these things that they're saying to you, plus all the people that say it to you, is because they know you don't know. You don't know how they say it, just because I'm just a jealous you. The way that you love me, so don't let what them say bother you. Don't let shit say bother you, bother you, bother you. She put some kind of overspray over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, like say she knew what I want. I'm so hot and very sexy, but I wonder she do wonder always like a piece of like that. I find that like the one she got over me. Rather be she like the queen of the night, something like Delilah. When she's fucking anywhere, she like the dress and fire. She got a woman, every man desire. But she bad like Viper. I can see you on the television around, so I'm not watch her roots. From a check out, you sexy black, no spider. You show me go, you stand beside her. Cause automatically only men will come to side. But taking my truth, you shooting but disappoint ya. Survival of the fittest, it's time to I know people over staying over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always says the right thing, I say she knew what I want. I'm just off on the research. I say, what does she do on the always like a piece of like a like the one she got over me. God I be oh, I can say she's so mysterious, and the way she beautiful is so dangerous. Cause when she do, she will get you suicidal. Cause I can say it's gonna be viral. And the dimension of her smile is so contagious. And the say she got the same effect on all of us. So don't be fooled by the sound of her laughter. So be sure before you stand beside her. Cause automatically all the men will send this life. But they came what you do, shouldn't have this upon ya. Survival of the fittest when it's time to move on. It's always like a war around her. And what's good for the bush, you know for sure is good for the Ghana. She ain't some kind of people over saying over me, but she know exactly what I want and what I want to see. Always say the right thing, I say she knew what I want. What I want, it's so hot and very so Caesar says, what that she do on the always like a piece of like a like the ocean that over me. God I be,
Africa steady, steady, Niger steady, steady, my people steady, steady. Hey. Because if I say tomato and you say tomato, now it's some tomatoes. Hey. If I say potato and you say potato, now it's some potato. Hey.
food you know they day for Bella Sport. She do anyhow, you go see anyhow, well. She lay up that now so you go lie on top. And as he come be so you get the make you shut up. What is the answer to all the questions popping in your life? Popping in your life. And if you find the answer, tell me, will you be satisfied? Hey, stay steady, steady. and enjoy my life. Try to live it, try to appreciate it. Cause every breath I take, I feel yeah. I'll take some time to smell the grass and the flowers. There's so much to live for, yeah, I swear. I will bask in the sun and dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. Oh yeah. I'll dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. Take a deep breath and then come alive. There might be so many things you're missing out of. Try to know it, try to feel it here. It's your life here. Try to live it here. Forget about tomorrow, living today. Tomorrow will be fine, so don't let your worries take away the beauty of today. Just bask in the sun and dance in the rain. Oh, I'll dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll dance in the rain. I'll dance in the rain. Take a sip and relax on my body, man. Love people from all the lands and see them as one. If you believe you can fly, then why don't you try? Instead of doubting yourself, living in -5, get up and say yes you can. And appreciate the simple things like the mountains and trees, and the land and the trees, and the flowers and leaves. All that you breathe. A wonderful world, a wonderful world. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sing the rain, dance in the rain, sing the rain. Oh yeah, oh dance in the rain, dance in the rain. Oh yeah. I heard it somewhere. The eyes rearrange it, they see. So I see deep down inside, deep down inside. I see something in your eyes. Some of them truth, some of them lies. Nobody knows where the truth fully lies. So many things happening in disguise. I see something in your eyes, yeah. Some truth, some of them are lies, yeah. Nobody knows where the truth it lies. So many things happening in disguise. But I know how you feeling today, and I know what they've been flinging your way. Like say, like once upon a time, people start to suffer just because some other people lay the maga. They start to take advantage of the people, eh? I see this happening around the world today. See, I see something in your eyes. Some of them truth, some of them lies. Nobody knows where the truth it lies. Most of the things happening in disguise. I see something in your eyes, yeah. Some truth, some lies, yeah. Nobody knows where the truth lies, but everybody knows it's all in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. Everything is all in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. In the eyes, in the eyes, I see devil, I see evil. In the eyes, in the eyes, you see happiness, you see joy and sorrow. In the eyes, in the eyes, in the eyes, you see sadness, you see madness, you see the that all come with it. In the eyes, I don't know what to do, so we all to control, we all I see so many winners, but it's plenty, it's plenty. Anyhow that you feel. I see politicians them looting, some police them shooting, innocent people will do nothing. I see Christians and Muslims praying, them praying for one loving, them praying for harmony, them praying for unity. I see no bombing, no hurting, no killing. All I see is so unloving. I see more blessings, more blessings, more blessings. Feel free, feel free, feel free. That's so. Feel free, that's so. Feel free, feel free. Ali on Mali Popigo, Ali on Mali Popigo. Like singing hallelujah, like dancing on the altar. Do just what you wanna, movement with no palaver, constant celebrating, believing that you are amazing. Keep smiling and keep waving, ever blazing. Freedom is life, body sweeting you like sugar cane. Freedom is life, knowing that the sun will rise again. Freedom is life, happiness is flowing through your veins. Freedom is life, knowing that your work is not in vain. Freedom is life, believing that if you believe you will achieve. Freedom is life, knowing if you act you will receive. Freedom is life, having peace of mind at the end of the day. Freedom is life, this is what I simply want to say. Feel free, feel free, feel free, feel free, feel free, yeah. Feel free to feel free. Ali on Mali Popigo, Baba Bodu. Ali on Mali Pupati and Deje, Chabalua, what you DJ friend you know, Adana, then I don't know. Give me my line, you know, eight for day, what she, but I saw, from me to Moga, to Abatu, I love the great, what she go to, Otupa, Otupadu, what I'm saying, I'm no Philippine. I don't know how to give you a tuna, take a lot of people to know, take a lot of people to know, I don't know how to give you a tuna. Sweeting you like sugar cane. Freedom is life, knowing that the sun will rise again. Freedom is life, happiness is flowing through your veins. Freedom is life, knowing that your work is not in vain. Freedom is life, freedom is life. Feel free, freedom is life. Feel free to feel free. Freedom is life. Ever since I left you, I've been through hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. Now I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star, you are my rainbow. Cause now I don't see rainbows,
I go, it never used to be so. Oh, now my heart is cold. Now it's a big cloud, hovering over my soul. And I wanna shout, don't wanna be on mute no more. Ever since I left you, girl, it's like I fell off. Now I can't get back online since I logged off. Now I'm feeling all alone, I don't feel free no more. I'm a prisoner for you like I'm in handcuffs. Now I wonder what I was thinking when I took off. Now I realize that your lips and body so soft. Girl, I'm not too proud to beg, I will kneel and kiss your leg, cause I'm fed up, love. Ever since I left you, I've been through hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. And my baby, you're my star. You are my rainbow. Yeah. It's life without you, it's just a rip-off. All them other girls, they're my bloody knockoff. I was a jerk and now I'm filled with primos. Girl, I need some cleansing, baby, help me detox. I want you back, no, just don't say no. Cause if you do, murder will be the case they gave you. Oh, sure, cause there's no life without you. And how can I swim onto the shore? Yeah. So, I went back into your life, I'm giving you heads up. And you know say people break up and make up. Girl, you got to understand that with you I want to stand forever and ever and ever. You must know that life is a setup. And as a natural man, that's why I hate her. Girl, see I don't know what else to say. Just accept my humble apology. Cause ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. And my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star. You are my rainbow. Yeah, she like a man. Girl, I'm down on my knees. Accept my apologies. You know easy. Now I realize it should be you and I. You and I. Ever since I left you, girl. Ever since I left you, girl. See, ever since I left you, girl. The keys. Take it. Ever since I left you, you are my rainbow. Hell and I'm back. You are my rainbow. You are my rainbow. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. You are my rainbow. Ever since I left you, I've been to hell and I'm back. Now my baby, I wanna give you all my body and soul. In fact, I want to give you the keys to all that I got. Girl, you're my star. You are my rainbow. I want to see your happy face. I want to see a smiley, a land that's full of jolly. I'm ready to go, yeah. Come take me, go that place, where it is happening, From Africa down to overseas, you can dance on the land, you can dance in the sea. This is how it's supposed to be. Let's make happiness our destiny. I know that you care. Deep inside you want things to be fair. So follow me, let's go there. Let's go there, let's go there. Where there is real. Step on the dance floor. 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 Produced by Steven Spielberg, where
Chief Monday Uzo, please come to the stage. Monday Uzo.
Combo box, please. Press unit. Can we have your combo box here, please? Please. Press unit. Your combo box, please. Father's land with love and strength and faith. The labors of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and might, one nation bound in freedom, peace and unity. Please may I invite Very Reverend Father Dr. Abraham Male to please give us opening prayer. Father.
This is the live broadcast of the account of stewardship by all the
in the name of the Father,
commissioners
and of the Holy Spirit.
In the government
Almighty Father,
engineer,
we have gathered this day because it is your will. You have endowed us with a gift of life and strength. We have gathered for a special session, the session of interaction, the session of the report and account of our stewardship. Once a while, our Lord Jesus Christ sent his apostles on mission. And when it was time for them to gather together, they were to give account of their stewardship. They were so delighted that not only did they convert so many souls, so many came to believe in God, but they healed so many of their various ailments. Our Lord Jesus Christ immediately replied, "Rejoice not because you have done wonderfully well, but because your names are written in heaven." Today we have gathered for this interaction. We have gathered for the presentation of our stewardship. We have gathered to give account to Ebonians of the various ministries, what they have done for these 2 years, courtesy of your servant and our leader, Engineer Chief David Nwezumahi, and Her Excellency. Lord, be with us that this day we give you honor. Be with us that the Ebonians will be glad that they never made mistake in the choice of the leader. Be with us that they will see that so much have been done with a very meager resources, and yet so much yet to be done. When Christ was leaving the world, he said to apostles, "I am leaving you now. The Holy Spirit will lead you to the complete truth. Whatever you ask in my name, I will do." Showing that no one can actually objectively exhaust and do all that is required in humanity. But our prayer is that the presence of God, the presence of the Holy Spirit will continue to lead us. That whatever we shall ask for more years to come, through the special grace of God, and this day, you will guide your Excellency, you will guide our leader and father, you will guide our mother, that all these will be granted to them for the development of the state, for the dividends of the democracy, and that their names will at the end be written in heaven. For this we ask through Christ our Lord, of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Thank you very much.
That's the opening prayer delivered by the Senior Special Assistant to the State Governor
the mother of the state, the wife of the governor,
welfare matters, Reverend Father Abraham Mwale. And this is Ebonyi Broadcasting Corporation, Salt FM and Salt Television, bringing you the live coverage of the account of stewardship
at this point, Your Excellency,
to be rendered any moment from now by various commissioners in the Governor Umahi State Government in Ebonyi State. The national anthem has been recited, and that followed the arrival of His Excellency, the Executive Governor of the state. On behalf of the Aside broadcast crew, led by Engineer Chukwu Nonyelum Mutobo, and of course the Director General of Ebonyi Broadcasting Corporation, Ebbc, Abakaliki, Engineer Timothy and Enemy Ogalago, welcoming you to this all-important
to give executive council members
occasion being transmitted to you live through the two channels of Ebbc.
An opportunity to reappraise the performance of His Excellency
the Governor in various sectors, the Honorable Commissioners who are heads of their various ministries. Any moment from now will take turns to give us account on how they have performed in the last 24 months. It is on that note that I want to warmly welcome you and ask you to please be part of this program. May I also inform you that the program is transmitted live on the services of Ebonyi Broadcasting Corporation, Salt TV, Salt FM, powered by the Director General of Ebbc, Engineer Timothy Wachi, and Honorable Commissioner for Information and State Orientation, Senator Emmanuel Onwe.
Local government areas, all seated.
Brothers and sisters who are not here will also have the opportunities to make.
We have a special
phone-in program.
Advisors and special assistants to the state governor,
I hand over the microphone,
and indeed all the state ESCO members.
Please come forward and be seated. Professor Omonaya, sorry, the judges. Professor Omonaya Obu
is one of the judges. Prof, you may wish to please come up. Professor Ike Elechi to also come forward. The chairman of Nigerian Union of Journalists, Deaconess Veronica Osim, please come forward. The chairman of NLC Ebonyi State, talking about Comrade Leonard Ihanacho Unka, please come forward. And also the chairman of NUT, the TUC chairman should also come forward. And also the general manager of Unity FM, Greg Odiakosa, is also one of the judges, as well as the chairman of NBA. You are invited, please. Please come up and be seated so that we can start. The judges, please. The judges, we are still waiting for you to take your seats. Once again, the judges are Professor Obonaya Obu, Professor Ike Elechi, Chairman NUJ Ebonyi State Council, Chairman NLC Ebonyi State, Chairman NUT Ebonyi State Branch, Chairman TUC Ebonyi State Branch, GM Unity FM, and Chairman Nigerian Bar Association. Dear judges, please, you may be seated. Prof, you're welcome. Any moment from now, the event will kick off in full scale.
Okay, please come forward, please. Thank you.
And this is the arrival of the Speaker of the State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Francis Mwifuru, with his entourage. Already the state governor is here seated. Members of the State Executive Council, caretaker committee, chairman of various local government areas in the state, the chairman-elect, as well as councillors-elect, are all present.
Some of the judges are already here. Professor Obuna Obu is here.
Also, not to be left out, are coordinators of the 64 development centers in the state. We also have civil society organizations, all represented here.
Please, if you are here, come forward so that we can start.
Ebonyans drawn from different parts of the state are here gracing the occasion.
This program is an indication that His Excellency
the governor is very transparent in his administration. It is also an opportunity for the government and good people of Ebonyi State to rub minds, to also show you that His Excellency our governor is not only prudent, is also very transparent, carrying his people along. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, if the judges are ready, I will hand over to the moderators.
2015. If I will recall, it all happened here in the main bowl of the Abakaliki Township Stadium. That was on Friday, May 29, 2015.
From within and outside Ebonyi State.
And in less than 96 hours,
And may God bless you.
it will be clocking exactly 2 years that the present government, led by Engineer David Nweze Umahi, came on board
From ministries
to
and some agencies,
steer, or better still, pilot the affairs of the south of the nation, Ebonyi State.
Ministry of Education, Ministry of Power, Ministry of Economic Empowerment and Job Creation, Ministry of Solid Mineral Development Community, Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Development, Department of Attitudinal Change and Chieftaincy Matters, Ministry of Justice, Ministry of Environment, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Water Resources, Ministry of Border Peace and Conflict Resolution,
Office of the Head of Service, Ministry of Commerce and Industry, Ministry of Works and Transport, Department of Petroleum, Oil and Gas, Ministry of Finance and Economic Development. Will also take presentation from SAs on primary health from the 3 zones, North, South and Central. Will also take presentation from SA Talent Development, and will also take from Inter-Party Dialogue. Will also take from Office of the Auditor General, and so on and so forth. Office of SSA on welfare and religious matters will also make presentations. Thank you. Director of Protocol, please. Your attention is needed, please. Director of Protocol, Austin Udude. Your attention is needed. Thank you very much.
As well as special assistants, senior special assistants, and special advisors to the governor. Some strategic
This is the first of its kind
departments of Ebonyi State government,
opportunity to the people to participate
all seated here to render the accounts of their stewardship, which has spanned for 2 years.
Deserves a round of applause for this wonderful initiative.
And that's the Commissioner
Thank you, Your Excellency.
for the commissioners are already set to individually, in other words, one after the other, to begin to give account of all that they have achieved within the space of 2 years of their appointment. And that will undoubtedly go a long way to really bring to the fore, showcase, and of course tell the whole world what the PDP-led government in the state has really achieved since Friday, May 29, 2015 till date. For Ebonians and indeed other residents of the state who are for some reasons not been able to know in detail all that have happened in the state since coming on board of the Umahi-led government in the state, will be duly informed in the course of this event. And this is Coming to you live on the two channels of Ebonyi Broadcasting Corporation, Salt FM and Salt Television, Abakaliki. The State Commissioner for Information and Orientation, Senator Emmanuel Onwe, is the moderator of this all-important, epoch-making and historic event. It will be done ministry by ministries, and the Commissioner for Land Survey and Housing is here. Commissioner for Power, Commissioner for Solid Minerals Development, State Commissioner for Power, like I said, and of course the State Auditor General, Commissioner for Women Affairs, Commissioner for Education,
Senator Emmanuel Onwe, Commissioner for Information and
as well as the Special Assistant to the State Government.
Your Excellencies, distinguished Ebonians, it is our singular honor and privilege to humbly welcome you to this government appraisal, the first of its kind, where government functionaries are brought before Ebonyi people for presentation and appraisal of the performance of the government. If you're watching us from television or you're listening on radio, you also have the opportunity to participate in this program. I've been reading out the telephone numbers now where you can send in your questions or ask your questions. If you are in this arena and you don't have the opportunity of asking questions, when I call these telephone numbers, you can send your question in form of SMS, and then we shall read the question and the officer concerned will gladly answer the questions. The telephone numbers that you'll be reaching us with are 081 29793906. The other number is 09038044144. All right, I'll take the numbers again. 081 29793906. The other number is 09038044144. All right, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it has been said everywhere, and it is a known fact, that the governor of Ebbc State in less than 2 years, has performed creditably well. As a matter of fact, he is, by every judgment, the #1 governor in the whole of Federal Republic of Nigeria. Can we give him a rousing round of applause? Today, you will have the opportunity of knowing firsthand, deep down, how this wonder-working governor is able to meet up with all these challenges. I'll be calling on the council members one after the other to come and do their presentation. And first on the list is no other than a very revered reverend gentleman, Reverend Father Abraham Mwale.
Member of the State Executive Council to present or give account of his stewardship spanning for 2 years. Reverend Father Abraham Mwale, Senior Special Assistant to the State Governor on Religions and Welfare Matters.
Your Excellency,
He has mounted the podium.
Governor of Ebbc State.
And here
Dr.
he gives a detailed account of his service to the good people of Ebbc State.
Chief Deaconess Mrs. Rachel Umahi, our revered guests, my colleagues in the Executive Council of Ebbc State, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today we have taken one of the governor's initiatives to an unprecedented level. For the first time in the history of this nation, those who are responsible for executing the policies, the manifesto commitments of the government of Ebbc State are called upon in a public arena to give a full account to the people of Ebbc State of the achievements, the challenges, and the prospects for the future. Your Excellency, there's no doubt that what is happening in Ebbc State, as is testified to by every Nigerian, is not just a revolution. It is a transformation of such a nature that posterity will forever remain very grateful to Your Excellency, to your amiable wife, to the class of 2015. Because here in Ebonyi, no one could ever have predicted that every visitor, no matter where they are coming from, whether it is the ambassador of the United States of America, or the British High Commissioner, or those who come from Yoruba land, from Hausa land, from our brothers and sisters in Ijo, wherever they come from, they give a glowing testament to the extraordinary achievements that Your Excellency has recorded in Ebbc State. We know that it has been a very tough journey. We know that the resources available for you to achieve what you have achieved are very minuscule. But with the application of extraordinary imagination, with the ability to unlock the potentials of minor resources and the potentials of individuals, you've been able to aggregate an extraordinary achievement which no other state, dollar for dollar, pound for pound, naira for naira, whichever currency you use, no other state can boast of what has happened in Ebbc State in the last 24 months. And that is why today, the foot soldiers that you have deployed to execute and to transform and to wrought the magic you've wrought in Ebbc State are here to subject themselves to the examination of the people of this wonderful state. Now, we are going to proceed in two categories. Category A, which is made up of religious and welfare matters, which has been allocated 25 minutes, will be followed by works and transport, which has also been allocated 25 minutes, followed by agriculture and natural resources, allocated 20 minutes, followed by lands, housing and survey, allocated 20 minutes, and the Ministry of Water Resources, allocated 20 minutes. These belong to category A. In category B, we have power and energy allocated 20 minutes, education allocated 20 minutes, the head of service is allocated 15 minutes, economic empowerment is allocated 15 minutes, health is allocated 15 minutes, solid minerals and cement allocated 15 minutes, and then the secretary to the state government is going to bring proceedings to a conclusion with a period of 20 minutes. Our judges are ready. The methodology of assessing the presentation will be worked out by the judges. But the presenters are please kindly reminded that once you've concluded your presentation, you step into the cubicle and present a copy of your presentation to His Excellency the governor. With me moderating today is the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Infrastructure Maintenance. If those on the technical desk are ready, may I please invite the Right Reverend Dr. Abraham Wale to make a presentation which touches on religious and welfare matters, including the extraordinary achievement that has been recorded in the area of family empowerment and upliftment program. Your Excellencies, our dear father and mother of the state, today is an important day to assess the trust you have established in the various ministries. Permit me to stand on the already established protocol. Today, we are to briefly give account of our stewardship on the area of religion and welfare, and is asking me to discuss life in a few minutes. I intend to summarily have this in mind as we go about it. 1. Health is life, and religion is life. And so I'm invited to give account of life as such in the language of our brother Heidegger, ens qua ens. Life, we say, a healthy mind in a healthy body. Mens sana in corpora sana. We intend to have this assessment from 4 perspectives, but summarily the vision and the mission of the establishment of the religious and welfare matters. The vision precisely is to reduce mortality rate for economic empowerment and sustenance of life. The mission is to go for the sick, the abandoned, the needy, the widows, the orphans, physically challenged, either by giving or by being available. And that brings us to the thrust of the American dictum, in God we trust. For with God, the first president, Black Barack Obama, had his Obamacare. And so today, I'll be presenting to you what I have in summary as David Mweze Umahi Care, religiously. The Office of the Welfare has addressed and embraced religion in this state, knowing for sure that the Ebonyi State is one single state in the Federal Republic of Nigeria that is 95.5 Christians. And so to relate with the Christians is to relate almost with the entire Ebonians. And so the Office of the Religious Care has cared for our religious welfare in this order. We have related, we can, identified by the 5 blocks: the CSN, the CCN, the CPFN, PFN, the OIIC, and EQUA-TECA. In these 5 blocks, we are guided by the fact that there may be one, which is the communicable language of our Lord Jesus Christ in John chapter 17, verse 14 following. Thanks be to God, we also relate with other ministers, the divine mandate ministers, that we have over 3,000 of them. And in the language of Christ, whoever is not against me is for me, and whoever does not scatter gathers. We also relate in the area of pilgrimage, because it is one way of spiritual transformation outside psychosomatic creation and recreation. And last year, over 280 pilgrims were sent to Israel. We look forward that this year, because of the economic recess and the possibility of airlifting from Enugu, that we may be up to 230 pilgrims. The church in this relationship has continually given monthly stipends to the churches, that every month from May 29, 2015 to May 29, 2016, we give 10 million to these 5 blocks to help us with the needy, the sick, the poor, the orphans, and the widows, by way of the welfare. The second phase of our welfare outside the religious one is purely the social welfare and care of the sick, which we call David Umahi Mweze medical care. This will break into 2 sessions, the general session. In the general session, we visit the sick, and we have visited over 7 hospitals in these months, from May 29, 2015 to this day, May 26, 2017, barely 2 years. We have visited the sick in Ephatha, as we see it being presented. We have also visited the sick in Feta 1 and Feta 2. We have visited the sick in My 4 Hospital, in Mata Misericordia Hospital, Afikpo, in St. Vincent Hospital, Ndubia, and Uboldo. A little summary and experience of our visitation. For all these years, we have attended to over 2,800 patients, statistically demonstrated and available for proper research and documentation. Uniquely, for these 19 months, we have visited, especially for the eye clinic, Efeta Ubodo, on record, confirmed that 110 patients are sent to Ubodo every first Tuesday of the month. And every Tuesday of the month with 5 to 7 buses, and in a week, in a month, that will bring us to 440 eye patients. And today, for 10 months, we have attended to 4,400 eye patients and spent over 100 million on the case. We have there our ophthalmologists coming from several nations, India, China, Hungarian, and American. And when you go to Efet Ubodo, you'll be so surprised. We have recovered lost sight, over 250 lost sight. These are people declared in a common language as being completely blind, have been restored to average objective sight. Besides this issue, we have also attended to national issues. Some of our patients dominated by orthopedic case because of the accidents here and there, both internal and external domestic accidents. After that, we have the second dominating case, cancerous cases, either cancer of the breast or kidney or liver. And so sometimes we have to refer some of them to national areas. And so we have visited 3 national hospitals. We have visited Mayfield Hospital, Enugu, Orthopedic Hospital, Enugu, Otukozra Hospital, UNTH, Enugu. There we have referred to cases of cancer, prostate, tumor, spinal cord, and orthopedic cases. This has taken over 22 million for this period of 19 months. Internationally, since man is a daring man and there's nothing to compare with life, we do not stop. Even when we are told that is a difficult case, sometimes there are rare cases overseas, and these people get the blessing of His Excellency and sponsorship, and we have visited 3 countries assisting those going there for medical attention, like India, Germany, and London. In any of these, His Excellency does not give them anything less than $5,000 to $10,000 for all these years. This is just a little iceberg about caring for the sick within, outside, and internationally. We have also attended to the sick generally. These are the ones who cannot afford the 3 square meters and they are bedridden. And these have taken over 3,000 of them, and we have given to them nothing less than 100 million. Besides the care of the sick, besides the care of the religious, we have also other cares, social services provided by the Office of His Excellency on Religion and Welfare Matters. 2, the care of the legionaries. It will be known that in our nation, especially this country, Nigeria, sometimes we tend to forget those who stick their lives, their pleasure, their comfort, in defense of our lives and properties. But in the wisdom of His Excellency, through the gift of this Office of the Welfare, we have attended to 112 legionaries. These are called in the American language veterans, retired soldiers, and we have given each of them 10,000 a month for all these years. Outside the legionaries, we have also attended to the physically challenged. Some of them were appointed in the last administration, but they could not be empowered nor be sustained. And so His Excellency adopted, inherited, accepted, approved that 87 of these physically challenged should be placed on monthly stipends, awaiting a proper time for empowerment and possible recruitment or employment depending on their physical disposition, since they are physically challenged, and their academic dispositions. From time to time, we also attend to the sick, the cripple, the blind, the deaf, and know it for sure that just as we struggle for workshops and seminars, these blind, deaf, and dumb also attend workshops and seminars. And this month, the month of June, there will be a national seminar and workshop and retreat for all the blind to be held in Ebonyi State. His Excellency does not waste time not only accommodating them, but He approves the care and the sustenance of them. Surprise you to know that for this period of May 29, 2015 to May 29, 2016, we spent the sum of 240 million, where the monthly allocation is 20 million, 10 million to the pastors to assist us, and 10 million on direct disbursement to our various hospitals, the care of the sick, the needy, the abandoned, the widows, and the orphans. Because of the impression this office is making, His Excellency, through the gift of the ESCO, approved 100% of the budget, that by May 29, 2016 to May 29, 2017, the assessment of 40 million a month at the end of the year, giving us 480 million for the care of the sick, visitation of the hospitals, and especially of our national and international overseas treatments. We are not only sustaining the health of our people, we are not only sustaining the religious values of our people, we also want to sustain the moral dignity in our schools, because a healthy mind is in a healthy soul. When you care for the body, you have to sustain the soul. And so His Excellency approved the school evangelism. And so with the approval of the school evangelism, we have 3 coordinators, 40 service supervisors to go around the whole zones, and 223 instructors in making. Because carried and enticed by the divine word, Father, that you may go to the whole world and proclaim the good news. Matthew 28 verse 20. And so these ministers of God are to assist us go around the schools, our public schools, to maintain and encourage moral discipline, moral integrity, and moral probity, by curtailing the issue of cultism, secret society, even in our primary and post-primary institutions. These men and women were mandated to do that, and we give them. Approved is 4 million a month, which means in a year is 48 million. Besides that, since the office of His Excellency in religious and welfare is not separated from the office of Her Excellency, there is that interrelationship. And so in the work of the care of the widows and the orphans, we also liaise and integrally relate with the office of Her Excellency captioned SOCOM. And so with the approval of His Excellency, the blessing, and then the hard work of Her Excellency, our dear mother, Chief Mrs. Rachel Umahi, we have these lined up programs, among others, to assist in the promotion of the work of SOCOM. 1, care of the widows. Her Excellency has approved, nominated, and care on monthly basis 280 widows who gather at the local government every first Friday for prayer to the state, the welfare of this state, and for God's continual blessing and gather at WDC at the last Friday of every month with the monthly stipends of 10,000 each, making it 2.8 million every month. The Office of Her Excellency also approved that there should be erection of a structure for a indigent widow in every ward. And so out of the 171 wards, they are erecting a building for an indigent widow in all of them. And these are nearly completion of 171 buildings for a start. The office has also magnanimously approved and care, as witnessed yesterday, that in our 171 wards that we appoint 10 widows each with the approval and blessing of His Excellency, that they should be empowered, that widowhood should not be looked upon as scorn, but rather as a natural challenge with a divine blessing. And that He has approved at the sum of 171 million at the cost of 100,000 per widow. 2, the orphanage homes and the old people's home. Occasionally, from time to time, and depending on the great feasts of the state, like Christmas, Easter, Independence, Children's Day, Democracy, Her Excellency makes it obligatory and a duty to visit the old people's home at Abakaliki, the TB at my 4, the Leper Village at my 4, and more importantly, the orphanage home at the state capital. 3, she also organizes from time to time party for the children to catch them young and give them that sense of belonging, because they are the leaders of our tomorrow. Besides the care of the widows, the orphans, the children, and the elderly, she also organizes for all the women in our various local governments the importance of health care, the importance of sustaining and maintaining those moral values, respect for elders, care of our husbands, maintenance of our homes, and possibly that we avoid female genital mutilation. She has also encouraged that the female education should be embraced, because there is a common saying, whatever a man can do, a woman can also do it, since the soul of God is indivisible in them. There is no small soul for the female and big soul for the male. God makes Himself available in all human beings equally and in His dignity and respect. This office of Her Excellency had to continue to care for everybody. Next is our care of our clergy, men and women, and the churches. We mentioned that the Ebonyi State is over 95.5 Christians. And so His Excellency has given 3 blessings. 1, that wherever there is a construction in this state and you enter any church at all, He has asked the special assistance and favor of the Commissioner for Works, Engineer Wenze, that a road must be made into the place of worship. For without God, we can do nothing. He has visited and respected the invitation of several churches, especially the ones under construction, and has donated generously, that the minimum donation of His Excellency to any of these churches is 5 million up to 10 and thereabout. This is courtesy of his love and fear of God, and that he was invited and called to serve the state under this trial of divine mandate. Knowing for sure that it is never to be mentioned that in the Ebonyi State, a man of God is to die for lack of care, he makes it obligatory that every man of God that is sick will pay for their hospital bills. Once it is certified genuinely that you are in any certified hospital just because of ill-health, when you are cured and discharged, the Office of Welfare pays everything. And so today, the men of God can go sleeping in good health, knowing that their health will be sustained and paid for by Ebonyi State government. Their siblings, brothers and sisters, husbands and wives of these men and women of God, the state has not refused to attend to them. Finally, this is just an iceberg of what the welfare is doing by way of religion, by way of welfare, in the office of Her Excellency, in the office of His Excellency. That our greatest aspiration and our hope is that for now, there is a court case in the land of the dead charging His Excellency and Her Excellency and the government of Ebonyi State that will reduce the mortality rate of this state. And so a mortuary now, they are protesting that there is almost no work. We pray that when we get down, we shall tell God that we save the lives to maintain the dignity of this life, and everybody should live to the full actualization of his potentials and service of mission. Secondly, we talk about human empowerment. In the language of Barack Obama and Abraham Lincoln, there is no way and best way of empowering a man except sustaining his health. For when you have health, there you have wealth. When you have health, there you can walk. When you
the Senior Special Assistant to the State Governor on Religion and Welfare Matters, Reverend Father Abraham Wali. He just presented account of his stewardship, the services rendered so far in the last 2 years by his department, the Department of Religion and Welfare Matters. And in a moment from now, another member of the State ESCO will take his or her turn to make another detailed, comprehensive and understandable presentation. And this is still coming to you from the stable of Ebonyi Broadcasting Corporation, Salt FM and Salt Television, Abakaliki. And in case you just join us, it is the live coverage of the account of stewardship by members of the State Executive Council within the period spanning from May 29, 2015 till date. We have all the commissioners of various ministries in the state are all present here. We have some key special assistants and senior special assistants of key departments to the state governor, all duly present here. We also have, as part of the audience, the caretaker chairman of the 13 local government areas here, the chairman elect, councillors elect, coordinators of the 64 development centers, the state governor, engineer chief David Mweze Umahi is the chief host of this all important event. We have the speaker of the state House of Assembly also here. May I also inform you that the presentation here is divided, or better still segmented, into two categories. We have the Group A and of course a Group B. In Group A we have like you just heard and seen on the television, the Senior Special Assistant to the State Governor on Religion and Welfare Matters, Reverend Father Abraham Wali. We also have in this category the State's Commissioner for Works and Transport, Honorable Kings Mweze. We also have the Commissioner for Education, Professor John Uboshi Eke. We have the Commissioner for Land, Housing and Survey, Honorable Sunday Inyima, also in this group. We have the State Commissioner for Water Resources, Mrs. Euphemia Oali, also in this group. Or rather category, we have the State Commissioner for Agriculture and Natural Resources, Honorable Barrister Oji Ushenna Oji. Then we have other ministries and departments also in Group B category of this all-important historic presentation account of stewardship being rendered by members of the State Executive Council, members of the ESCO of the PDP-led government in Ebonyi State. Of course, as part of the group of key public office holders in the state, to make or rather to be part of the presentation includes the Secretary to the State Government, Professor Bernard Ifeanyi Odo. We also have the State Auditor General. He's also billed to make his presentation. Well, permit me to also tell you that members of civil society organizations are all represented here on this auspicious occasion. We have Ebonians who came from different parts of the state, all to grace this occasion. We have members of the Nigerian Labour Congress, NLC, Trade Union Congress, Ebonyi State. We have the executive members of the Nigerian Union of Journalists, Media Practitioners, ESCO and members of Radio, Television, Theatre and Art Workers Union, Ratao, Ebonyi State. I have the State Working Committee, members of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, Ebonyi State. They are all present here to witness this long-awaited moment. I must tell you that we are all parts of this success story of the Governor David Nweze Umahi led government in the state. Taking cognizance of the ongoing infrastructural development spanning across different parts of Ebonyi State, especially in the state capital, Abakaliki, where quite a number of people have adjudged to be one of the fastest developing cities in Nigeria. Well, as part of the achievements of the Umahi-led government in the state, the flyover projects at the strategic locations, 3 locations to be precise, in the state capital, have spoken a volume of the unflinching interests of the PDP-led government in the state to develop and transform the state to the desired height of all Ebonians. We have the roads, spanning over 100 kilometers across different parts of the state. And of course, taking into account what has actually happened in terms of road infrastructure in the state capital, virtually all the streets in Abakaliki have been rehabilitated roadwise. The street light projects within every nook and cranny of the state capital, and of course in some of the local government areas headquarters in the state, have continued to paint a clear picture that the Omahi late government in the state has the interest of Ebonians at heart. Are the members of the state executive council, one after the other, reeling out their achievements. And the Southeast Zonal Chairman of the People's Democratic Party, Chief Austin Omahi, has just arrived. And that goes a long way to tell you how important, how meaningful, and of course how vital this occasion is to the government, not only the government of Ebonyi State, but all lovers and supporters of democracy in the state and the country at large. Well, we have the panel of judges here, drawn from different media houses in the state: the Nigerian Television Authority, the Unity FM Radio Nigeria, Abakaliki, and other newspaper publishing companies in the state. They are all duly represented in the panel of judges. Well, any moment from now, the presentation will continue with another commissioner, another member of the State Executive Council, taking his turn to tell Ebonians what his ministry has been able to achieve within the space of 2 years of the coming on board of the PDP-led government in the state. We have representatives of security formations, security agencies in the state represented here. And to permit me to inform you once again that this event is happening live here at the main goal of the Abakaliki Township Stadium, where who is who in the state is seated to grace the occasion, know what the government has been able to do, and not just for the people of the state, but also, and of course by extension, to residents of the state, lovers of Ebonyi State, friends of the state. The Abakaliki Township Stadium, venue of this epoch-making historic and all important event, as a matter of reality, it has won, or better still is wearing a new look. courtesy of the Executive Governor of Ebonyi State, Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi. Well, like never before, Ebonyi State has witnessed a tremendous level of development, and this has accounted for why PDP should continue piloting, leading, and taking charge of the affairs of Ebonyi State. Well, this occasion is part of the activities to mark the 2017 edition of Democracy Day in Ebonyi State and Nigeria by extension. So as we wait for the continuation of the presentation, we still have some dignitaries arriving at the stadium venue of the event. And permit me again to tell you that His Excellency the State Governor is here witnessing, having a first-hand information of all the achievements of the various ministries and his appointees in the government of Ebonyi State. And that's the continuation of the presentation. The Special Assistant to the Governor on Infrastructure Maintenance, Chief Ali Odefa, now to usher in the
present the scorecard.
now is the turn for the State Commissioner for Works and Transport, Honorable Fidelis Nweze, taking his turn to tell Ebonyans what have actually happened in the area of road projects, flyover bridges at the different locations in the state capital, and other projects that have been embarked upon by the State Ministry of Work and Transport.
Ebonyi State of Nigeria, distinguished guests, Executive Council members, ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to be called upon to present my stewardship in the Ebonyi State Ministry of Works and Transport for the last 2 years. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, Ministry of Works and Transport is the ministry that is actually representing God on earth. The ministry is saddled with the responsibility of doing the work, just as Christ said that, allow me to do the work which my Father has called me to do here on earth. Your Excellency, Ebonyans are happy with what you're doing in Ebonyi State. Going through Ebonyi Central, Ebonyi South, and Ebonyi North, this government has been able to touch lives of Ebonyans. Your Excellency, for 3 days ago now, we've been able to have what we call project inspection and commissioning. And great star number of Ebonyans joined that team. And they were so marveled with the development
of Your Excellencies. People come to Abakaliki and they say that Engineer Chief Dave Umahiweze is working. But for the last 3 days, they could not find the actual word to describe Your Excellency. Your Excellency, the Ministry of Works and Transport call you talk and do governor. You talk, the ministry immediately does that. For example, yesterday when we were at Obaga Road to commission the Obaga Road, you quickly said that we should move into the stadium and bring down the buildings. And before 1 hour, that directive was carried out and that area is ready before we close this presentation. Your Excellency, going through Ebonyi South, on assumption of office, you had to visit the dilapidated Abakaliki Afikpo Road that was at its worst stage then, very dilapidated and decayed. And on arrival, we saw quite a number of vehicles lying down there and those that have been stopped for over 3 days. Testimonies say that people spend 4 to 5 hours moving from Afikpo to Abakaliki, and you quickly directed the Ebonyi State Minister of Works and Transport to commence remedial works on that road. That was carried out, and shortly after a week, Your Excellency called us to begin the process of award of that section of 14.5 kilometer road. That we did through due process and procurement. That road, Your Excellency, has been so dilapidated. It is a federal government road that was abandoned for long. But from Afikpo to Abakaliki today, one may not need to spend up to 30 minutes for a journey that used to take over 5 hours. That road is in good shape, courtesy of Your Excellency. Same with the Abomege Okao Ishinkwo Oposi Road, which is 23.5 kilometer road. Your Excellency, when you visited the water scheme at Okao, you quickly directed that the design for that road and bridge should commence. That we did, and that contract was awarded. The 6-span bridge costing just 728 million as against 2.5 billion that such bridges used to cost in previous administrations. That is the transparency, prudency, and honesty in this government. Your Excellency, that road, the road moving, that same road, which is 23.5 kilometers, has been abandoned for 50 years. Testimonies say that payloader entered that road last 1969. That was before I was born, Your Excellency. But serious works are ongoing on that road now. And very soon, that road will be completed within 1 year. Your Excellency, Amasere Eda Road is 15.5 kilometers, awarded by this administration to Conrock Nigeria Limited at a contract sum of 1.78 billion. That job, the contractor has covered 6 kilometers of binder course, and our engineers are seriously monitoring that job on daily basis. And still on that road, this government awarded a contract of 2-span bridges within that location to Jomain Nigeria Limited at a contract sum of 333 million. That job has been completed and commissioned 2 days ago, courtesy of this government. Amasri Oposi Uburu Road is 23.5 kilometer road awarded by this government to Conrock Nigeria Limited. That road is to, a section of that road, 8.1 kilometer, has already been asphalted, and the shoulders on concrete ongoing. And the other section remaining will be on concrete, and the contractor has commenced work. That job is awarded at a revised cost of 3.4 billion. The job is moving well and progressing speedily, and people are happy with this government. Afikpo. In Afikpo Metropole, Your Excellency, this government awarded Afikpo Eke Market, St. Mary Ngodo, Amangbala Road, which is 5.6 kilometers. And we have been directed by this government to equally include the dualization of the McGregor to Afikpo town in that contract. And the works are ongoing seriously. The Afikpo people came out in mass to welcome you and your team on a visit to that road 3 days ago. Same with Akeze, Okwo, Nzeremu Road. Is actually a bypass cutting across Akeze through Nzeremu to Ishago. It is the shortest route to that, to neighboring, brother communities. That road was awarded by this government to CBC Nigeria Limited, a Chinese company. The road is on rigid pavement. People marveled when they visited that road. They actually testified that they never knew that Your Excellency is doing such a wonderful work within that area. And the contractor is moving, the road is progressing speedily. That job is 1.8 billion. And we are not owing the contractor any certificates. Let me put it on record that there has never been a certificate generated by Ministry of Works and Transport sent to the office of His Excellency that has ever spent 2 days within these 2 years. The Oshiru Onitsha Izama Road is 28.5 kilometer road, earlier awarded to Nigel Crane Nigeria Limited. But on several occasions, Your Excellency visited that project and was not happy with what the contractor was doing. We equally complained and gave letters to the contractor to change his modus operandi in that project. He refused. We had no option than to invoke the relevant clauses in that contract and terminated that job. And today, that job has been re-awarded and the work is progressing very well on rigid pavement. One may ask, why is this government interested in concrete roads? The question is that concrete roads last more than the asphalt roads. The concrete roads last more than the asphalt roads. And that is the road that is good for this, our area, because our terrain is too bad. Within Uburu, in Ohosra local government, we are constructing the joint Presbyterian hospital roads and other adjoining roads within that location. That job, the length of that road is 12.5 kilometers. That contract was awarded late last year, precisely November last year, to an indigenous contractor. But that job today, it's over 80% completed. The contractor has been able to concrete 10.5 kilometers out of the 12.5 kilometers, and very soon that job will be completed. We equally have the roads traversing through Uburu to Isu, a distance of 13.3 kilometers, awarded to Reinforced Global Nigeria Limited. A section of that road is to be on flexible pavement and the other section on rigid pavement. That job is moving very well. The contractor has been able to achieve 60% of that job 60% of that job has been achieved, and we are not owing the contractor any certificates. Your Excellencies, the Nkalago-Ihamufu-Umuhale road is 15.5 kilometers. That road was awarded by this government to China Zongai Nigeria Limited at a contract sum of 2.4 billion. The contractor has achieved 13 kilometers of that road, amounting to 70% of that job. That job is perfectly in order. The essence is to make sure that the anticipated cement industry that will be there, that the road will be able to carry the load or the traffic that will be passing through that road. Your Excellency, very soon this year, you will be called upon to commission that road. The Nkalago people are most grateful to this government. Your Excellency, moving from Nkalago to Ohuku, we have a section of Abakaliki Ring Road. Abakaliki Ring Road is 192 kilometers. 192 kilometers. And during the electionary campaign, Your Excellency promised the Ebonyians that you will construct that ring road. We have visited ADB for a loan to commence work on that road, and very soon, with the information close to us, that loan will be granted and that job will commence. But we couldn't wait for that. We had to award 20-kilometer section of that road to Patan Nigeria Limited at a contract sum of 2.4 billion. The contractor has done 12 kilometers of that road. We were there 2 days ago, and people were happy with what Your Excellency is doing. That road is standing on both 20 cm stone base and 2 ply of asphalt, binder cost and wearing cost. We have a contract awarded in Izanot, Okpose Omoaro Ebbc Road. It's actually 12.3 kilometers, starting from the new quarry to Ebbc, the headquarters of Izanot local government. That job was awarded to Tornado Nigeria Limited. We discovered the contractor wasn't behaving very well and wasn't keeping to terms and conditions of that contract. And we had no option than to invite him, arrest him, and we took him to police. He had to do an affidavit of facts stating exactly his determination to complete that job in accordance with specifications of that contract and time frame that he did, and he has promised to keep to that, and that job is moving very well now. Your Excellency, Nkalago Elinwofe Enyeba Funai Road is one of the most dilapidated roads in Ebonyi State. And that road is leading to not only the house and the home of your deputy governor, but equally to the university, Federal University, and Ikwo, the headquarters of Ndufalike, the headquarters of Ikwo local government. People from that area used to pass through Oneke before they can access Funai, which is supposed to be 15 minutes drive from Abakaliki, and they will end up spending over 4 hours. Your Excellency had to call ESCO committee, which immediately moved into action, commenced that work sometime early last year, and today that 18.5 kilometer road has been fully completed, concreted, asphalted, and commissioned yesterday, to the glory of God. In Iza South, we have Oneke internal roads. The Oneke internal road is 5 kilometers, first phase of the contract. And we have been directed to dualize a section of that road from the Secretariat to the Catholic Church, which is 4 kilometers. That is ongoing. That job was awarded to Jomen Nigeria Limited at a initial contract price of 720 million. That the contractor has completed earthworks, completed all drain facilities, both culverts and drainages, and he has promised to commence the concreting from Monday this week. It will be on record that there has never been road infrastructure in Oneke, the Eza South capital, save for the federal road that passed through that local government. But Your Excellency has graciously approved that construction and is moving on very well. Thank you for that. Ojon Mweda Road is 13 kilometers. The road passing through Muruku area. 65% of the earthwork has been completed, and around 75% of the concrete works completed. And another road of 3.5 kilometers in Ikwo that has recently been awarded. Your Excellency, you are not only a talk and do governor, you are what we call transgenerational project builder, building projects across the states. Moving to Izi local government, we have 23.5 kilometer hilltop Agbaja Mofe Road. That is the second concrete road that this government commenced. That job was awarded to China Zongai Nigeria Limited at a contract price of 3.6 billion. That contractor has achieved 70% of that job. The concreting has reached 17 kilometers as of today. All the culverts has fully been completed, the earthworks fully completed. And still on that road recently, Your Excellency awarded 2 number 2 span bridges along that road. The 2 number 2 span bridges, the substructure and the superstructures have been completed. The launching of the beams are ongoing as we speak now. And within a month, that job will be completed and put to use. Within Ebonyi local government, we have the Isheke Otomoke Road that is about 31 kilometers. Work commenced on the first phase of that road, which is 15 kilometers, and earthworks has gone to over 70%, and very soon the other section will be awarded and the people will be happy. Equally, within Ebonyi local government, the Ugwu Achara, Eda Echara. Thank you. The Ugwu Achara, Eda Echara Water Reservoir roads and other adjoining roads within that location have fully been completed, asphalted. Your Excellency, coming to the capital city, you promised the Ebonyians that there will be flyovers within the Abakita capital city to, one, reduce the traffic congestions that are usually seen within Akaniban roundabout, Presco Junction, and the anticipated traffic in international markets. you quickly awarded the contract for the construction of these 3-number flyovers to China Zongai Nigeria Limited late 2015. These flyovers has actually reduced traffic crashes, loss of lives and properties, always known within that locations, and has equally increased the aesthetics of this capital city to the envy of other cities. These flyovers are in their different stages of completion. The one at the Akanibam roundabout, it's 95% completed today. I think within 1 month, they showed us will be completed, and the second coat of asphalt will equally be completed. The one at Presco Junction was actually designed to look like that of Akanibiam Junction. But when Your Excellency traveled outside the country, you called the Ministry of Works and Transport to redesign that route, to expand the spans, and we increased it from 7 spans now to 23 spans. The essence is for more visibility and for the security of that area, because we discovered that the retaining walls block the view of people, and when anything is happening on the other side, you may not see. So, and that flyover is looking beautiful, and it is 525 meters. That is little above half a kilometer. It is the longest flyover bridge in Nigeria today. Kudos to this government. The one at international market is seriously ongoing, and work is progressing. That flyover will be 25 spans. 25 spans, a total of 545 meters. And by this year, it shall be completed. This government equally completed 2-number span bridge at Eda Echara in Ebonyi local government. It was during a telephone conversation that one of the media representatives called the attention of Your Excellency to that particular road. We heard that a lot of school children on yearly basis will always be drowned in that water, and that job has been completed and commissioned yesterday. Your Excellency, going around Abakaliki capital city, we will see that Abakaliki has won a new look. From one street to the other, we used to be called the dust of the nation. But today, we are no more the dust of the nation, but the envy of the nation, courtesy of Your Excellency. Almost all the streets in Abakaliki has all been asphalted through Amikaba, Mbabo. All the streets in Abakaliki, let me say 90% of the streets in Abakaliki have been asphalted by Your Excellency, and works are ongoing. Kudos to this government. Where will I begin to mention them? The Hosanna Park that used to be a death trap is already wearing a new look. The Hosanna Street, the Jos Street, the Nkaliki Road leading to this prestigious House of Assembly that used to be death trap. I noticed, we are aware that last government, the Speaker of the former House called the attention of the last government to do that road, but nothing for 8 years was done. But within 1 year of this administration, that road was completed. Thank you, and God bless you, Your Excellencies, our visitors. Thank you, because you're actually a legacy builder, a bridge builder. You've made indelible mark in this state. God will continue to bless you. Thank you and thank you.
That was the Honorable Commissioner for Works and Transport. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give him a good round of applause?
Honorable Commissioner for Works and Transport, Honorable Fidelis Nweze. He has rounded off
at this point, Your Excellencies,
his presentation.
May I invite
That's the
for his
account of
stewardship account.
his stewardship
Commissioner for Agriculture and Natural
since
Resources.
Assumption of office as the State Commissioner for Works and Transport, Ebonyi State.
Government of Engineer Dave Umahi Nweze.
And next on the lineup is the State Commissioner for Agriculture and Natural Resources, Honorable Barrister Oji Uchenna Oji. He is the next on the lineup to make his presentation. So in the next 15 minutes, we will have another member of the state ASCO that will as well take over from him.
The wife of the governor and the compassionate mother of Ebonyi State. All other protocols duly established. Your Excellency, my mandate here is to present a PowerPoint presentation on the stewardship of the State Ministry of Agriculture and Natural Resources. And so I will strictly comply with the dictates of that assignment. And in that, I have to mention that our modest achievement so far, within 2 years in office of His Excellency the Governor of Ebonyi State, was powered by his vision and his political commitment. And that is why I'll seek your leave to do a 1-minute documentary about the words and commitment of His Excellency that powered our achievement in the Ministry of Agriculture. Documentary, please.
It's a documentary to be presented by the State Commissioner for Agriculture and Natural Resources, Honorable Barrister Oji Uchenna Oji. And that will serve as a preamble to a full-fledged presentation of achievements of the State Ministry of Agriculture under his watch.
A colloquium to discuss the way forward on the development of agriculture in Ebonyi State. Final resolutions were made and a lot of issues were discussed, and that was how we got to know the way forward in the area of agriculture. Your Excellency, you rolled out a lot of programs on crop production, on livestock and fishery. Also on the way forward on agribusiness. This is few of the outings, Your Excellency. Next. Your Excellency, at this point, I want to present our modest achievements, and that is under the leadership of His Excellency Engineer David Nweze Umahi and his dear wife, and other great achievers who have shown the greatest support to the Ministry of Agriculture. In the Ministry of Agriculture, Your Excellency, we have our vision, and one is to implement agro policies that will guarantee and ensure food sufficiency by the year 2020. Another is to promote agriculture as a business through agro-industrialization and mechanization. To implement agro policies that will guarantee food sufficiency by the year 2020. To rehabilitate and to have a research-based agro activities in the areas of chemicals, crops, and animal production. To ensure all-season farming in rice, in cassava, maize, and other crop of comparative advantage in the state. To promote one-man, one-hectare farm projects, including public and civil office holders. The three cardinal principles of our policy are one man, one hectare agricultural program. Another is that no land should be allowed to lie fallow. And another is emphasis on agriculture for business, not agriculture for leisure. Your Excellency, in the area of rice production, last year was monumental. It was massive. Wet season rice production 2016. We have over 20,000 farmers under the state program and development partners program. This is aside other farmers that went into production on their own. And total investment made was about 4 billion. But I can tell you, Your Excellency, that the total money that went into circulation after harvest was about 9,800,000 naira, leaving us with a gain of about 5 billion naira. And this is using 4.0 metric ton per hectare, which was also an achievement we made. Before last year, it used to be 1.5 metric ton per hectare. Excellency, the emphasis is on assistance of the development partners. That will be wonderful, courtesy of your encouragement. Next. Your Excellency, on the area of dry season farming, this is one of the rice farms in Ezilo. Under dry season farming, people never knew that this would be a reality. But I can tell you as I speak with you, this is what we are having in Ezambo, in Esubru, in Ishago, already maturing for harvest. This is a novel in Ebonyi State, also of Your Excellency, the Executive Governor. Your Excellency, mechanization is the key, because when you came on board, you said that you pursue vigorously mechanization and specialization. And so you started by purchasing the farm machinery that made mechanization. One is 40 number tractors, brand new with the fullest complements. That has been given to farmers who will serve as service providers. This has never happened before in the history of the state. You can see a number of tractors that His Excellency purchased just for the farm. It's a brand new. Yeah, we also have other farm machinery like thresher, like reapers, which the governor procured for the people of Ebonyi State. Your Excellency, the farm machinery that we inherited, you cost the distribution of this farm machinery to the 13 local government areas, so that we in turn give it to the farmers who will be using it. That will make for mechanization in the various local government areas. You can see a session of the council chairman receiving the farm machinery, and the number of them ranging from power tillers, transplanters, planters, and all of them. Your Excellency, you always appreciate the need for value chain. You don't go into production without tracing the value chain, that is production, processing, and even that is why, Your Excellency, go back. Your Excellency, under processing, you have optimally ensured the utilization of the 3 existing rice mills, as gigantic as they are. That is, for each one we have 5 metric ton capacity per hour. You have caused the effective optimal utilization of those rice mills. In addition to that, Your Excellency, you are installing a total of 80 metric ton per day capacity parboiling plant in the 3 government-owned rice mills. This will make for quality assurance in the rice that is being processed in Ebonyi State. And that is why we believe that Ebonyi State rice is the best. In terms of processed, it is the best in Nigeria. This is a cross-section of where they are doing the packaging. Your Excellency, this your achievement, modest achievement, has attracted a lot of investors, a lot of development partners, and even a lot of people from outside the country, like the case of the UK ambassador to Nigeria, who came a couple of days to see our locally made rice. That is the rice mill that is giving us the face in the whole of West Africa, as the state with the largest number of rice mills in the whole of West Africa. Next. Your Excellency, oil palm production. Now, it was in the league of oil palm producing states. It would take 50,000 hectares for a state to belong or to be called an oil palm producing state. Your Excellency, you want to break that jinx. That was why you did approve that we should go into raising of nursery, that is palm seedlings. Your Excellency, as I speak, that nursery has matured. Any we shall be farmers. And my idea is that by the time we keep replicating it or multiplying it, in the year 2023, when you will be leaving office, Your Excellency, we shall be called oil palm producing state in the whole Nigeria. Your Excellency, under the same oil palm, we also have made a proposal on how government is very. Go ahead. Yes, next. Your Excellency, the Izangwo oil palm nursery was resuscitated course of fuel, and that is where we are having this nursery. Next. Cassava production, Your Excellency, and processing. Last year, you caused us to procure the best of the varieties of cassava cuttings or cassava stems. That is vitamin A and 419 cassava stem, which you did cause us to distribute to the farmers free of charge, Your Excellency. We distributed to about 3,476 bundles. We distributed to the farmers in the 13 local government areas, including our executive council members. And the one we are using as a demo at the integrated poultry farm. This is the stage of that cassava. It's a very good variety, and we do hope, Your Excellency, that this year, based on popular demand, that we will go into further procurement. Next. Your Excellency, you believe in value chain. That is why you did cause that 5 metric tons per day cassava flour processing machine be procured. As I speak, ladies and gentlemen, by 8th of June this month that we are going into, those machines will be brought into Ebonyi State for installation in the selected local government areas. Another 5 metric ton cassava starch processing machine is also or has also been procured. That will also be installed accordingly. The local government areas that are strategic to cassava production have been identified, and necessary constructions are being made so that they will be installed. Next. Livestock and fishing. Your Excellency, you have been so agitated about the state and the moribund situation of the poultry farm at Inkaliki. That is why you have even appointed a special assistant to the governor on special project to personally handle that as a pet project. That is why we can boast and say that rehabilitation has been done, not only on the processing plant, but also on the feed mill and even the pens. Next. Your Excellency, still on livestock, you can see the giant stride we have made, even containing the avian influenza scourge in the state. We have done that. We have also ensured that the feed mill starts to work and work efficiently. Yes, next. Your Excellency, this is one of the fish we produce from the integrated poultry farm. You can see the Honorable Minister of Health, Honorable Minister of Agriculture, and Your Excellency admiring the fish. Your Excellency, the fertilizer blending plant is another wonderful achievement you have made. You have ensured the optimal utilization of the blending plant. This is a blending plant that has 40 metric ton capacity machine, but it has not been fully utilized before now. But Your Excellency came. You have a deal with the federal government, and the federal government has taken a blending plant as the only plant in the southeast that should provide the fertilizer need of the entire states of the southeast. This is you are doing, Your Excellency. And now that plant is really doing a good work to ensure that the fertilizer needs are achieved. Your Excellency, your encouragement to development partners has been exceptionally wonderful. The IFAD, the FADAMA, and other development partners in Ebonyi State have received great help from you, and that is why they are doing a lot to ensure that the farmers in Ebonyi State gain from that project. Your Excellency, we have what I may call strategic achievement. We have done a draft copy of Ebonyi State Agricultural Revolution Policy, which, Your Excellency, is before your table, so you can cause it to be presented to Executive Council for further review. Your Excellency, based on our achievement last year on rice production, we have a draft compendium, a document on 2017 rice production, rice revolution strategy, which is also before your table, Your Excellency, for consideration. We have also conducted soil test analysis, which is very important to ascertain the suitability of the proposed rice production farm sites and to allocate them to farmers in the 13 local government areas. We also have data on soil fertility. That document will help us to know in each local government, in each farm, what is the soil fertility status, then what kind of fertilizer do we apply. That is going to help in making sure we have yield in our crop production. Yes, let's see, what are our expectations? Having done all this, we expect that under rice production, Your Excellency, we will cultivate 100,000 hectares in the year 2019. This year, we have provided 40,000 farmers. And by the political will of our government, any moment from now, the farmers will begin to receive inputs for planting of rice this year. That will not pass this June. Your Excellency, you did promise that eventually before 2019, all the local government areas shall have modern rice field. That is our expectation, and by your support, we shall get there. Your Excellency, we want to ensure that we have crop of export value, including cashew, including cassava, including rice. We want to ensure that farmers go into that. And when we do, we will have the opportunity to really export our crop commodities, because we have a number of them that have export value or export potentials in Ebonyi State. Your Excellency, for us to really go into processing of our oil palm, and kernel, we need to have processing machine. These are all our expectations. Excellency, our challenge is how to have a legal framework, land legal framework, the borders on acquisition, and also our challenge is how to have massive irrigation facility and expertise that will make us do well in all-season farming. Land development and leveling is very key. We need bulldozers. Incidentally, Your Excellency, you have provided 13 bulldozers, D7, one for each of the local government areas. And this is the first in the history of Nigeria a sitting governor has done that. Thank you, Your Excellency, for this opportunity to present our scorecard. Thank you and God bless.
That was the Honorable Commissioner for Agriculture and Natural Resources. At this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining us now from radio or television, this is the Governor's Appraisal Program where members of council come to present their program so far in the last 2 years. Before we call on the next person to do his presentation, there is something the governor has asked me to give to somebody here. I don't know who that will be, but there are recharge cards that I'm going to call now, and if you are the lucky person, you will recharge your phone free of charge. The value of each one of them is 1,500 for a start. This is MTN. If you have your MTN phone, bring them out now. Those in the state box, you are humbly exempted from this. I can see some people bringing out their phone. Don't bring out China phone. There are some phones, China phone, that have both 13 SIM. All right. All right. Fellow common men like me, bring out your phone. Are you ready? MTN, are you ready? Omawine, are you ready? All right, let's go. I'm going to start. MTN. Judge, look at my judges. My judges brought out their phones. You are exempted from this. Council members, you are also exempted. Put your phones in your pocket. All right, we're going to start. The first number is coming, MTN. I'm going to give you the PIN number and then you put hash at the end. You send and the recharge card becomes yours. Policemen, civil defense, put your phone in your pocket. Quick. I'm seeing that one there. Put it back. All right. First number coming, MTN. Take it. The lucky person will have it. Star 555 star 3 4 2 4 2 3 6 5 3 5 0 5 2 1 1 6 hash and send. Who is the lucky person? All right. If you are the lucky person, you can call us on our telephone lines, or you can send SMS on the telephone lines, and then we'll know you are the one. But however, before then, if you are the one, please shout wherever you are if you are the person. Then we can hear you. All right. The next number is coming. Get ready, do this one, then we invite the Honorable Commissioner for Lands and Survey to do justice to his presentation. Are we ready? Are you ready? You know, our governor is talk and do governor. No be so? All those in support say eyes. Hallelujah. All right, the next number is coming. MTN. See as that policeman seriously. Kai, even press people. All right, there we go. Next number, MTN, star 555 star 0 2 4 8 6 7 hash and send. The cameraman in front of me, abandon camera. He abandoned camera, the time. Are you there? Are you happy? All right. Okay, we have given out 2 recharge cards. I'll bring up the next presenter. Then afterwards, we'll give you that of Glo. We'll give you that of Airtel. We'll continue with MTN as we go on. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as I invite my own man, my friend and my brother, the Honorable Commissioner for Land and Survey, Honorable Chief Sunday Inyima. You're welcome.
Your Excellency, the wonder-working governor of Ebonyi State, Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi, FNSC, Your Excellency, the wife of the governor, Chief Mrs. Rachel Umahi, the woman with the heart of gold, distinguished leaders of Ebonyi State, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, anytime I find myself or I'm given an opportunity like this to speak in an occasion like this, I won't but first of all thank God for giving you and your amiable wife to the people of Ebonyi State to come and do this magical performance, miraculous performance that you are doing in the land of Ebonyi State. I will also want to always thank you for affording me an opportunity to be part of this train. The people who are doing and bringing the desired change in the land of Ebbonyi State. Your Excellency, what more assessment will be more than the invitation you extended to me to bring a document to you in Abia State some weeks ago when you paid an official tour to the God's own state of Abia. After visiting Abia, Your Excellency, even though I arrived in the night, I came back to Ebbonyi State, and like the proverbial lizard, I nodded my head and I said that Ebbonyi State is really working. Your Excellency, I want to say that in the Ministry of Land, Housing and Survey, you and you only have done tremendously well, using us as instruments at your service at all times. I assumed office as the Commissioner for Land, Housing and Survey in the year 2015. Of course, I took an in-depth study of the strengths and weaknesses of the ministry. And after that, I came up with a very robust action plan of how to move the ministry forward in tandem with your desire to bring Ebbonyi State to the first 4 states as far as the Federal Republic of Nigeria is concerned. Your Excellency, I recall your first statement or a statement you made in our very first ESCO in this state as an administration. Your Excellency, you told us that a day will come, and now is, when even as dark and as black as the continent of Africa will be, a place will remain where the globe will still see a little illumination, and that place will be the state of Ebbonyi State. To this, Your Excellency, I want to say
that in our program of action, we listed acquisition of land, and then we also listed making land available for housing programs and other schemes, especially using the PPPI, Private-Public Partnership Initiative. We also designed that the Ministry of Land should provide a portal or a system whereby people in any part of the world, no matter whom you are, no matter where you're coming from, you can access every land information as far as this land is concerned, and then it is genuinely granted to you through the internet. We also stated as part of our mission and goal and action, the essence of generating and sourcing and innovating a collection of existing ones in terms of revenue and other tariffs that will help to boost the revenue generation of the state. When we had this action plan set, we engineered the personnel within our environment available to us, and then we set out to work. Your Excellency, for all we have achieved in this ministry, we give God the glory, and then we give you the credit, because it was your tutelage and your motivation that enabled us to get this far. Your Excellency, when we came on board, we had a dilapidated and depreciated governor's lodge that, of course, knowing you as having built the only party secretariat as a state party chairman of the greatest party in Africa, which of course is adjudged the best anywhere in Nigeria, that you cannot live in that building. And so, by your directive, Your Excellency, we gave Ebonyi State, of course that is the #1 building, because the #1 citizen is occupying that building. So we gave Ebonyi State what they will be proud of, the best governor's lodge that can be seen in the Eastern Cape of Nigeria. And of course, this commissioning of this edifice attracted the then secretary to the state government, Babachua Lawal. Your Excellency, in a bid to beautify the state, which is your desire, and of course, to get Ebonyi State lightened up and illuminated in the whole of Africa, Your Excellency, we decided to repackage what we had earlier. The government house gate, Your Excellency, is an edifice now that our little ones every Sunday and every Saturday come to take pictures, Snapchats, and other social media works. We couldn't have had this without you, Your Excellency. It is because of your test. Your Excellency, it is always said that the police is our friend. And because we have related very well to every agencies within the state, Your Excellency, you complimented, you asked us, you directed that we should complement or do exactly what we did for the state government house with regards to the fence of the Nigeria Police Headquarters. Your Excellency, as you pass along that place today, Ebonians, as you pass along that place today, you are witnesses to the great work that Your Excellency is doing. Your Excellency, the Izambo Housing Estate is an estate that was built to an extent, abandoned over a period. But when you came on board, and we came on board with you, you directed that you will not want any of these your projects, because it belongs to the state, therefore it belongs to you and it belongs to all of us, to be abandoned. So you directed that we should expedite action and do everything possible to ensure that off-takers in terms of civil servants are injected into this estate. And as I speak, Your Excellency, the office of the head of service has compiled and gotten, and we have forwarded to the Federal Mortgage Home, a developer, the list of 72 off-takers who will occupy this completed housing estate, the unit that is already completed. Your Excellency, we have done that, and then we have also given the list to them. Your Excellency, as you are developing the old urban city, your mind was also carried to the new centenary city, which is going to be a model to be realized within Nigeria. And therefore you directed that we immediately start the construction of 3 different buildings, talking about the Presidential Lodge, the Governor's Lodge, and the Governor's Office. I believe that on inspection, which everybody went round a day before yesterday, that people saw. Of course, the slide you're seeing is coming in blocks. And in these blocks, you have the structures as it will look after completion, and you have it as it is looking now, the stage we are presently. Therefore, Your Excellency, for me, I believe that this is one of the greatest gifts that you are giving to Ebonyi State, because you are trying to recreate Ebonyi State where every Ebonyian, including myself, will be proud of. Your Excellency, based on certain standard and also meeting up with other states that thought they have gone far beyond Ebonyi State, you directed in 2016 that Ebonyi State liaison office Abuja should not be located in an area where maybe other small states, as I may call them, have their location. That we should go to compete with the big states, oil states, and those states that feels that they have more than Ebonyi. And then you directed that we should procure a property within the Asokoro area, the prime area of Asokoro in Abuja, where we are going to build an edifice that is going to house the Ebonyi State Governor's Lodge. Today, Your Excellency, that land was at then bought with an incredibly reduced and unimaginable price, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, at Sperandio Junction here, we have an edifice presently, which I term myself the John the Baptist, the forerunner. That edifice is the 25 lock-up shop. That 25 lock-up shops is meant for those people that were displaced in the shopping area called Afikpo Bye-Bye because of the beautification and the flyover that will be coming up in that axis. Your Excellency, you directed that the Ministry of Land, Survey and Housing constructs this building and then hand it over to them at no cost. Your Excellency, that your directive have fully been carried out, and these 25 shops have been handed over to these traders. Then the great one. Your Excellency, I want to sincerely say that when we came on board right here where I'm standing, of course everybody here knows that we came on the divine mandate of God. And Lord, Your Excellency, you promised Ebonians that you're going to provide a place of worship where every Ebonian will seek the face of God. I'm talking about the Ecumenical Center. Your Excellency, as I speak, we have almost completed the leveling and the sampling of that area, and you have directed that we should conclude that by tomorrow being Saturday, so that by next week the piling of the foundation of this particular edifice will commence in earnest. Your Excellency, just beside the Ecumenical Center, you have what I call the magic of the century. I call it the magic of the century because this is the greatest mall. It is going to be the greatest mall in Africa. I traveled to Johannesburg, South Africa, and I saw a mall there, the Eastgate Mall. As at present, that is the biggest mall in Africa. But what we are going to have in Ebonyi State is going to be, when it is completed, the biggest in the whole of Africa. The design is being done now as I speak in Lebanon, faraway Lebanon, and in no distant time, most probably by 2-3 weeks time, we will have the complete drawing, and then the building, the construction will start in earnest. This I consider the great miracle of His Excellency Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi. Talking about waste-to-wealth recycling plant, some of us that we are on the inspection train day before yesterday came to Edem, Umuoharo, in Ezanot local government. We saw the gigantic steel structure work that is going on there. The foundation is a massive one. The building alone is situated on almost 1 hectare of land, and that is the biggest recycling plant in at least Nigeria. Lagos State of Nigeria has something like this, but I tell you that what Lagos, even as big as Lagos is almost 1/4 of what we are having in Edem Umuoharo, courtesy of His Excellency, our wonder-working governor. Extension still in a verge to extend our relationship to our brothers, the federal establishment. Your Excellency, on different times you have visited the prisons, and sincerely you express very sad feeling with the condition of the inmate, especially concerning their accommodation. You immediately directed that we commence the construction of 3 modern prison blocks. This is a modern prison block, not just like any other prison block or cell, that will house, each will house 210, bringing to a total of 630 prisoners that will be housed in this project that is ongoing right now at the prisons, behind the Prisons Club. Your Excellency, we want to thank you because you are doing great work. In the area of other things, I recall that when we came on board, because you don't want us to abandon any project, Your Excellency, you asked us to invite some contractors to a measurement to ascertain who is owing who. And when, of course, we did this in some of the projects, Your Excellency, distinguished Ebonians, we realized that most particularly a place like the Centenary City Secretariat, where we are occupying, and where when we came on board, we were told that Ebonyi State were owing a whopping sum of 5-point-something billion. Today we have realized, and the contractor has agreed, that they are the one owing Ebonyi State 1.6 billion naira. Your Excellency, it is because of your argument. And then going to land and survey, we have acquired so many land and had them ready for presentation to any desiring developer. Most particularly, some of them have started arriving, talking about the land at Mofe Road, just immediately by the bridge, the first bridge that we are constructing there. We have acquired 65 hectares of land in that area, and that land is designated for 1,000 housing units, which of course will be given to our civil servants. We have also acquired 30 to 50 hectares of land across the 3 senatorial zones in Ezanot, Ohozara, and the Ebonyi local government to offer to the federal government for a program of the Federal Ministry of Works and Housing under the leadership of President Muhammadu Buhari, as supervised by the Honorable Minister, to also give affordable houses to our people. The stadium as it looks now is a befitting stadium. I congratulate Your Excellency and I congratulate ourselves for this wonderful stadium. But I know Your Excellency have not forgotten that you directed, and we have done that we should acquire the land that is situated along Norom Street called Uda Odeji, which is measured up to 25.1 hectares, which the real stadium of Dave Umahi as governor will come up. This one is the structuring. What you are going to have there is the stadium that is to come. Your Excellency, you also gave some other directives, and under your supervision and instruction, we carried them out. Some of the areas that we acquired in the olden days was unnecessarily too large for what the purpose it was acquired for. I speak about the Afikpo Hotel, the Ebonyi Hotel Afikpo. That place was acquired, and then the place was large, and we disowned it. So many acquisitions, Your Excellency. We acquired 3 lands for the NMPC, acquired land at Afikpo for the Happy Land program of His Excellency. We also have the industrial park of Izambo. In conclusion, Your Excellency, we have challenges, but we want to believe, like you have always told us, and that our challenges is every other person's challenges. Maybe talking in terms of machinery, talking in terms of finance, but I want to believe you and agree with your word that there is no challenge that is before us that we cannot surmount. Therefore, I want to say that we may not have been where we want to be, but certainly we are not where we were in 2015. Thank you.
Honorable Sunday Inyima, who just rounded off the presentation of the account of his stewardship spanning from 2015 till date. Well, from the presentation, we can infer that within the space of 2 years, the State Ministry of Land, Housing and Survey under his watch has achieved enormously.
3909. The other number is 09038044144. Shortly, we'll open the phone lines so that you can ask your questions or make your contributions. All right. Before I call on the next person to present, the Honorable Commissioner for Water Resources, let us do what we did before. I'm going to give out this recharge card now. Are you ready? After each presentation, we have the consent of His Excellency to give out recharge cards. All right. Are you ready? I'll first of all give out the MTN. Bring out your phones. Are you ready? Okay, bring out your phones. I want to start now. Star 555 star 298967028999207 hash and send. All right. Don't forget that those of our viewers at home watching us on TV, they are also trying to record this number. So you have to be fast and very swift. Congratulations to the winner. I know one person must have been successful to recharge this. All right, let us make welcome and bring to the microphone the Honorable Commissioner for Water Resources for her account of stewardship in the last 2 years.
You can call 0812 979 3906 or 0903 804 4144.
The wife of our dear governor, the good people of Ebonyi State, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, in the Ministry of Water Resources, we have achieved a lot through your support and your encouragement. When you came on board, Your Excellency, you know that to have a challenges in the area of water, and because of that, Your Excellency, you created the Ministry of Water Resources. And when you created the Ministry of Water Resources, Your Excellency, you charge us to make sure that there is water in Ebonyi State. And Your Excellency was started by reticulating the part of Ebonyi State, the capital of Ebonyi State, Your Excellency. The reticulation, Your Excellency, will have reticulated 40 streets, and those streets, Your Excellency, include the Feta one, Water, Government House, Prison Line, Udensi Quarter, Ebonyi Voice, Otozi Street, Augustine Eze Street, Achara Road, Mbam Abo Street, Ngozi Obichukwu Street, Nwafia Street, Nwambara Road, Ohatekwe Road, Oti Road, Akese Road, Nwakwe Street, Mbanefo Street, Ezeke Ikwe Street, Modo Street, Amagu Street, St. Margaret Omahi Street, Ofiawali Street. Let me just mention but few. And right now, Your Excellency, in Ebonyi State, we'll have 14 discos. And that 14 discos, Your Excellency, we are doing marvelous work now in 6 zones, and that is the 6 discos. And those 6 discos, Your Excellency, reticulation is ongoing there, and our workers are serious for us to achieve that our objective, which is to give the people of Ebonyi State water. Your Excellency, we did not stop there. Last year, August, you awarded a contract of Ishago treatment plant to Befon Nigeria Limited at a contract sum of 1.2 million. That contract is ongoing right now. And when we complete that Ishago treatment plant, the people of Ishago, that is the Ivo local government, will have water. The local government and community around that area will have water. And I want to assure the people of Ebonyi State, we are trying our best to make sure that we will complete that project so that we will have water in those areas. Again, right now we are rehabilitating Ezina Water Scheme, Otabakaliki Water Scheme, Upuru Water Scheme. And those areas that we are rehabilitating, work are going on right now. And the people that are doing the rehabilitation is Lana Construction Limited. The contract sum for those rehabilitation, the first lot is 513 million because we have it in 2 lots. The second lot is 777 million. And all those areas, the work are going on there now, and of which during our supervision, we visited some of this area like Ezilo Water Scheme. Your Excellency, when you came on board, you find out that water is very, very important, and water is life. You directed that that we should give water to the 13 general hospitals. Your Excellency will drill 13 number borehole. We constructed 13 overhead tank and we reticulated the 13 general hospital. We have completed that job, Your Excellency. Right now, the 13 general hospital, we don't have problem of water there. Your Excellency, we did not stop there. We find out that the rural areas will have problem of water, and because of that, Your Excellency, you did not hesitate to order for the procurement of one number rig. Your Excellency, that rig, you have completed the payment. They have shipped the rig to Nigeria. We have cleared the facilities that accompany to that rig. And right now in Lagos, the border, those rigs are there, Your Excellency, for us to put it to Ebbc State. And that rig is not just ordinary rig. It's a modernized rig that if we use it in Ebbc State, we'll drill more than 10 number borehole a day. And when we have that rig here in Ebbc State, we are not going to have problem of water at the rural areas. Your Excellency, in Ebbc State, everybody knows that you attach so much importance in area of agriculture. And because of that, you are doing everything possible to make sure that our 3 rice mills are working. And there is no way we can operate those 3 rice mills, which is Equal Rice Mill, Iboko Rice Mill, and Osega Rice Mill, without water. And Your Excellency directed us that we should provide water at those rice mills. Your Excellency, we constructed 6 number tanks each in each rice mill, and we drilled industrial borehole in each rice mill just to provide water for this pipe boiling machine. And for us to operate the pipe boiling machine, Your Excellency, I want to assure the people of Ebbc State that we will not have problem of water in these 3 rice mills that we have in Ebbc State. Your Excellency, when you visited the House of Assembly, you were so happy for what the House of Assembly members are doing, and Your Excellency, you directed that we should give them water, and Your Excellency, your directive we took so serious. Right now we have drilled industrial borehole in the House of Assembly. We raised overhead tank in the House of Assembly. This project, Your Excellency, has been completed. Your Excellency, in Azofia Eda in Abakaliki local government, when we visited that area, Your Excellency, you directed that we should provide boreholes there. Your Excellency, without wasting time, we have drilled number borehole there, Your Excellency, and the borehole is functioning. Your Excellency, in Efium, you also directed that we should also provide water there. Your Excellency, we did not waste time. We drill 2 number borehole at Efium, and that borehole, they are all functioning now, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, when you came on board, you said that you will not abandon any project. At Okao Water Project, Your Excellency, the past administration awarded that contract to Ganza, Nigeria Limited. And Ganza has abandoned the project, Your Excellency. When you came on board, you said that we should do the joint measurement. And after the joint measurement, Your Excellency, instead of the state government to owe Ganza, Ganza is owing Ebbc State government. And based on that, you directed that the Ganza should go back to the site. And up till now, they have not gone back to site. Because of that, Your Excellency, we terminated the contract. And that the low lift, the last administration awarded the contract of low lift at a contract sum of 4.8 billion. But Your Excellency, you know, when you directed that we should take over the contract, and when I terminated the contract, Your Excellency, I gave you a bill of 300 million, Your Excellency, and you even told the Ebonians that we even do that contract with less than 200 million, Your Excellency. That contract is ongoing right now, Your Excellency, and I want to assure the people of Ebonyi State, in due time, we are going to complete that contract. And when we complete the Oferegbe water scheme, we are going to supply water to entire Onitsha local government. We are also going to supply water to Ezza South local government. We even supply water to parts of Eastern local government. Part of Afibo South, we also get water from that treatment plant. And Your Excellency, that we are doing for us to have water. Your Excellency, we are also constructing a circular tank at Iboko, 1,000 cubic meter underground tank at Iboko, and 250 meter overhead tank at Iboko. When we complete that circular tank, we also supply water to Iboko rice mill. So with that, the area, communities around all those areas will have water. Your Excellency, we don't allow the old schemes we have, like Samorika booster stations, Juju Hill. We are doing a marvelous work now to make sure that we revive those areas. And when we revive all those areas, especially the Sakamori booster station, the part of the capital city will have water, Ezza South will have water, Ikwo will have water, and other areas. Rehabilitation work is also going on at Juju Hill right now, and when we finish there, Your Excellency, it will complement to what we are doing for people to have water. We are also doing a great work at the Central Reservoir Abakaliki here, and when we finish that work, Your Excellency, people of Ebonyi State will be proud to have you as their governor. Your Excellency, we have done a lot to make sure that there is water. At Oferegbe water scheme, Your Excellency, when we came on board, we did some maintenance there to make sure that we have some water from that area. And when we finish the maintenance, Your Excellency, we test run Oferegbe treatment plant. And the time we are test running the Oferegbe treatment plant, the people of Ebonyi State can testify that within that period, we are having water 24 hours within the urban until we finish the test running. Right now, we are waiting to take over the treatment plant, which will happen this coming June. And when we take over the treatment plant, I want to assure the people of Ebonyi State that there will be no shortage of water again in Ebonyi State. And when we finish also the Ezza water scheme and other areas that we are working right now, I want to assure our good people of Ebonyi State that we are going to give them water, since we know that water is life, that water will be given to them. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate our amiable governor for what he's doing in water sector. He's trying to touch all the areas to make sure that when we finish the plan we have now, the entire local government, all the communities around Ebonyi State, even the nearby states, will get water from Ebonyi State. Your Excellency, I want to thank you immensely for the support, the encouragement you have been giving to people of Ebonyi State, and also to thank you for the great opportunity you gave me, Your Excellency, to serve the great people of Ebonyi State. I'm grateful. Thank you, Ebonians.
For water resources. Well, if you want to be part of this program, you can I call via 0812 979 3906. Or you can also call 0903 804 4144.
So if you are using Zane, bring out your phone now. I'm going to call out Zane number. Zane. Airtel numbers. Alright, as usual.
From this gift. Okay, are you ready? Bring out your phones. Zane, are you ready? Are you ready? Airtel. Okay, take the numbers. *126 *57181216039943199# and send. All right. Congratulations to whoever would have gotten that one. That one is gone. In case you missed it, the second number is coming. Same Airtel. Second number coming. Same Airtel. All right. *126*539110435299887 and send. All right. I know somebody would have won that one as well. Let's quickly go over and give out Glow recharge card before I call on the next person to do his presentation. All right, let us go. Glow. Are you ready? See that one is loading everything. Glow, the same number. MTN, the same phone. Zane, the same phone. Is it a China phone? That was in a lighter mode. All right, eyes are marking. The numbers are coming. Glow network. If you're ready, you take the number. *123*31164. and send. At this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit us to welcome on board. Okay, I have received a superior directive. Let me give out this recharge card now, and then we'll take a break. All right, the last number from Glow coming in this segment. Are you ready? Glow. If you have Glow Network, you're using Glow Network, bring out your phones. Today could be your lucky day. And the number is coming. *123*1657271251415# and send. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you would agree with me that it has been quite informative as well as entertaining and educative. All right, we'll go for a break at this moment and then we'll come back right after this time. Music interlude is expected to come on board now. Thank you very much.
In case you have questions and inquiries to make on any of the presentations made, you can simply send or forward your text messages via 0812 979 3906, or you can do that via 0903 804 4144. And in case you just join us, still the mid-term scorecard being presented by commissioners, members of the State Executive Council, under the PDP-led government in Ebonyi State within the period spanning from May 29, 2015 till date. Already we have had 5 presentations from 4 commissioners and 1 senior special assistant to the state governor in the name of Reverend Father Abraham Wali, who is in charge of the Department of Religion and Welfare Matters. Of course, he raised the curtain for this presentation, and that was followed by the State Commissioner for Works and Transport, after which we had that of the State Commissioner for Agriculture and Natural Resources, and that also was followed by the State Commissioner for Housing, Land Housing and Survey, Honorable Sunday Inyima, and lastly the State Commissioner for Water Resources, Honorable Mrs. Euphemia Wali. And this is the live coverage of the meeting scorecard coming to you from Salt FM and Salt Television, Abakaliki. And I understand for a break, after which it will be a continuation of the scorecard presentation by members of the State Executive Council of the State.
Only you can make me go. This is my prayer every day. Just you me. Just you me.
House number 96 in Kaliki Road, Abakaliki. And after the break we will come back to the venue of this all important event, which is the main bowl of the Abakaliki Township Stadium. And don't forget that it is the mid-term scorecard of the state commissioners under the Governor Umahi-led government in Ebonyi State. We'll be right back. Thank you for being part of the broadcast.
When I think upon your goodness and your faithfulness each day, I'm convinced there's nothing, 'cause I am worthy to receive a kind of love.
Hello. Please, I've been directed to inform you that the program has not ended. The first stanza has just been concluded. You are expected to remain wherever you are for your entertainment, and thereafter the next stanza will take off. The first half has ended. Second half will commence any moment from now. You are not expected to leave. Stay wherever you are for your entertainment. God bless you.
And your faithfulness each day, I'm convinced there's nothing, 'cause I am worthy to receive the kind
of the ocean, further than the ice can see. When you talk in spirituality, spiritual healing. Open your eyes, spiritual healing. Free your mind from hate, spiritual healing.
That's the crowd on the beat.
Every day by day I just dey celebrate. Everything I do we just dey penetrate. I just want to say living large, I get angels so for my ghetto. Never forget where I come from, not from ghetto. No. I just want to say thank you. You want to go father. One day, bello. I call you if I follow. One day you must follow. Come from this the enter street, brother, you know. You really where I turn to this, you already know. I know now you know get so I'm the fun. I'm the Mr. Wonder. Come on, bunny on the hop. I don't want to come back. You wanna go to fun of you? I know you. I can never go from business. Every day by day I just dey celebrate. Everything I do we just dey penetrate. I just want to say living large, I get angels so for my ghetto. Never forget where I come from.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I very humbly welcome His Excellency, the number 2 citizen of Ebonyi State, Barrister Eric Kelechi with PhD, who just arrived from very important state assignment. Your Excellency, you are most welcome, sir.
I dey travel go no you go. I dey get to the make for me, Baba you know. I could be go back never take the photo. You know easy to the chili go my photo. I don't be God, the God you know you be to me. Since I just met God in my you don't come to me. I say God I dey praise the place when you who they are to me. I stop up now all these things they see.
Every day by day I just dey celebrate. Everything I do we just dey penetrate. I just want to say living large, I get angels so for my ghetto. Never forget where I come from, not from ghetto. No. I just want to say where can I want to go father.
Extraordinaire.
gwakọrọ ya na-akpọ naanị ịba eze nna.
Up to something, don't be smart. Check my melody, stop the door. Talk to my baby, wait I'm calling. Tell me I am, be up to something. Artist on Baku, rich on. Bigger than Marvin, don't be funny. Them they feel me from Ogogo Michael down to Asia, Colombia calling. If not for money, get them plenty. Ask me for money whenever you see me. And another reason when they go they feel me, and they go they party when I see for TV. Who do this thing when they make me say? Who give them waiting they make me say?
You know we got the master plan to make the money pile up. Look what you make me do. You know they say we never die, we multiply. Look what you make me do.
up to something, no be small thing. Bank is calling, money piling. If na short thing, we are balling. So exciting, what do you want to go? Maybe. Some people just they make them mad for their money not about you. We know they see I'm a town. We get to love but we can't sound. Now I baby they call. No mercy, we still they born. We know they cross, but still we run it. We call shot, keep it on 100. Go tell your back to come borrow money, and tell your dad it's time to come jolly. Yeah, yeah, don't show up if you ain't got money. Ain't my do so when you're paying cash only. Up at the road, so we stepping at the gate. Everybody feeling good, giving glory to the new style. Money long, so we burn till the sundown. A celebration, we dey party all night. Some people they just they hate and but turn up with life. But you know for maybe no shaking.
This thing where they make them say, who give them waiting they make them say.
You know we got the master plan to make the money pile up. Look what you make me do. You know they say we never die, we multiply. Look what you make me do. Up to something, no be small thing. The bank is calling, money piling. If na short thing, we are balling. So exciting, what do you want to go? Maven.
No time for no darling on the way up. Plenty dirty for two cause you plenty hold up. As you can see down Jazzy got me turned up. And nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
To do bad now we running every city. All the fine girls steady ringing and we sell it. Hot stuff now we gonna belly. And when you hear the bass kill the rubber now your body.
It's been a long time coming, go be my mind. When you hear the music keep it trending, go be my mind. Money stacked up to the ceiling, go be my mind. Making us how we doing the spending, go be my mind. The people sweating, we do the heating, we in the kitchen, something cooking, no baking soda, the game is over. We sitting on top of one day, what I do. This thing where they make them say, who give them waiting they make them say.
You know we got the master plan to make the money pile up. Look what you make me do. You know they say we never die, we multiply. Look what you make me do. Up to something, no be small thing. The bank is calling, money piling. If na short thing, we are balling. So exciting, what do you want to go? My money, my body, now your own.
Is that we body?
Exclusive from mp3bullet.com.
If I tell you, say I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, oh. Yeah. Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby. No do, gotta for me. No do, say that, oh. No do, shakara, oh. No do, gotta for me, oh. Yeah, busy. My number one in tutu. Sipping bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go chuku. Biko obianuju. Say you do me juju. Cause I'm feeling the juju. Take it to you, take it. I wanna dash it to you, take it. You can have it to you, take it. You know I got this to you, take it. I love you. There's nothing above you. Reject you. I like your mini skirt, you. Okay, you carry face, you. If I tell you, I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby. No do, gotta for me. No do, say that, oh. No do, shakara, oh. No do, gotta for me, oh.
Exclusive from mp3bullet.com.
My number one in tutu. Sipping bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go chuku. Biko obianuju. Say you do me juju.
Cause I'm feeling the juicy. You know say nobody holy, but I don't go tell you story. I gotta be your man, I gotta be your man. Let me talk to you, say a few things. Girl, I'm feeling you, I'll be fucking you. Say you know I like this. I love you, 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 I love you. There's nothing above you, there's nothing above you, above you, above you. Dirty, yeah. I like your mini skirt, yeah. Okay, you carry fancy, yeah. If I tell you, say I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah. Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby. No do, gotta for me. No do, Sarara, oh. No do, Sakara, oh. No do, gara for me.
Exclusive from mp3bullet.com on the beat.
Big Smosa.
My brain, yo, beautiful lady, yo, that kind of African lady, yo. Singing the song for Kanya, and I'm dancing the best for Kanya, oh. I would do anything for Kanya, and I thank the Lord for Kanya. What is my baby name? What is your baby name? She's my boy, baby. She's my Africa, baby. Kanya sweet like a chocolate. Come on, she everywhere. She a move every day. What is my baby name? What is your baby name? I request for my baby girl. I just got that it's not for me. For Panya, and I thank the Lord for Panya. Abi, hey, what is my baby name? What is your baby name? I request for my baby girl. I just got that it's not for me. you say I do. Go tell your papa say na me dey come for you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome back to the other half of today's program. If you are watching us from home via your television or you're listening from your radio set, you can also participate in this program by telephone call or SMS. And the numbers to call are as follows: 081-2979-3906. You can also call 090-3804-4144. All right. Just before I call in the next presenter, the Honorable Commissioner for Power, let me quickly give out these recharge card numbers. Now, I have the mandate of His Excellency, the Governor, to lift the ban. Everybody can now participate. You can now try to load the recharge card. All right. The first one is for Airtel. It's an Airtel number. Are we ready? Airtel number. All right. Cameraman, focus the camera, then you can start pressing. Very good. Yes. First number going Airtel. Star 126 star 5553939172852 hash and send. Congratulations to the would-be winner. The second number is coming up. It is Zain. Are you ready? Zain Network. Airtel. Pardon me. Let me also remind us that those watching via television and listening on radio in their various parts of the country are also picking these numbers. So if you don't get it, know that someone else may have gotten it. So you have to be fast and swift. All right. The number coming is Airtel. Airtel number. Are we ready? Yes, we are ready. Star 126 star 539289888884212 hash and send. I know somebody there would have won this one. Congratulations. If it is you, you can shout wherever you are. All right, let us also go to another network. This one is Glow. All right, Glow. Recharge your phone free of charge. When you're successful, send us an SMS and say a very big thank you to the Executive Governor of Ebonyi State. All right, the numbers are coming and it is of Glow. Let's go. Star 123 star 316568028333277 hash and send. Yes, I pray it should be a woman that will win this one. All right. Next number coming, it is Glow. After this one, I'll bring in the Honorable Commissioner. Then during the break, I'll give out more numbers. So don't go away. Stay tuned and continue to watch and observe the program. All right. The number is coming and it is Glow. Are we ready? Yes, we are ready. Glow Network. Star 123 star 316564615596558 hash and send. Congratulations to the would-be winners. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a very beautiful Eboyans from the city of Abakaliki Township Stadium, the best stadium in the whole of Southeast Nigeria. We bring to you the Accountability Forum and the Appraisal Program of Ebonyi State Government. You may have noticed that each time you walk around the city of Abakaliki and adjoining routes to and fro Abakaliki, you may have noticed, or certainly you would have noticed, the awesome lighting system. The streets are lit, the roads are lit. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to bring to the microphone the man who the governor uses to perform this magic. Your Excellencies, make welcome to the Honorable Commissioner for Power, Chief Emmanuel Ogoro.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Ebonyi State, and the only governor in Nigeria that has turned night into day. Other Excellencies that are here gathered, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, I am here with the honor and privilege given to me, first by God, and second by you, Your Excellency, to be part of this moving train. And so I shall ever remain grateful and loyal to you and this administration. The administration of His Excellency Engineer David Nweze Umahi, in his magnanimity and wisdom, established the Ministry of Power and Energy shortly after his inauguration on 29th May 2015 to tackle holistically the electrification program of the state government. In other words, the establishment of the ministry was influenced by the dire need to fast-track electrification of the entire state, as well as provision of street lights for beautification in order to enhance the aesthetic value of both the capital city and the rural areas, promote socio-economic life of the people, improve security in various towns, as well as facilitate local and foreign investment in the state. State of the ministry at takeoff, that is to say, where we met the ministry. The state of the Virgin Ministry, after it was established, can be likened to the biblical injunction of creation, which states, inter alia, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was filled with water in a fog of darkness. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. Genesis verse 3. This description aptly captures the reality on ground. When the ministry started its activities, there was ironically no street light in any streets within the state capital, let alone extending same to other parts of the state. In the governor's determination to ensure that the entire state is hooked up with street light within the shortest time frame, the storyline has today changed for good. If you look at the screen, that was the dark age of Ebonyi State. And I know shortly we will come out of it, as you will see here, because His Excellency the Governor has transformed Ebonyi. The ministry was saddled with enormous other challenges, such as office accommodation, staffing, office equipment, machines, utility vehicles, etc., which problems were later surmounted because of the governor's readiness to provide the ministry with the enabling environment and encouragement, which was translated to in cash, kind, and action of the wonder-working governor, Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi. Achievements, that is where we are. The ministry has unarguably made a tremendous impact in its unwavering commitment to deliver on its mandate as encapsulated in the unprecedented transformation in the state through effective provision of electricity and street light, as well as procurement of electrical equipment, machines, accessories, and projects embarked upon by the ministry as listed would be shortly shown on the screen. The mission and vision of His Excellency, the Governor, as contained in his inaugural speech 2 years ago, is to electrify all communities in the state. This, the ministry has intensified efforts to this end. Work has commended in earnest in respect of the execution of electrification street light projects captured in 2017 project. The wisdom behind this loved program is to reduce the rate of urban migration, since the same facilities that would have been attracted, urban migration would be available at the rural areas to make life more meaningful. There is no gainsaying the fact that Ebonyi State has been adjudged the most peaceful state in Nigeria because of the proactive approach of the governor towards crime prevention and control. Consequently, the installation of CCTV camera at strategic locations in the state, especially within the state capital, for purposes of monitoring events around the affected areas, contributed immensely in checkmating criminal activities in the state, such as armed robbery, kidnapping, murder, etc. And this is driven and domiciled through the ministry that powers the facility electronically. It would be observed that the alarming rate of fire outbreak, which engulfed the entire state before and the beginning of this Umahi administration, was so disheartening and had kept the government on its toes following the inability of the state fire service to respond to distress caused as a result of obsolete and broken down firefighting equipment. In a bid to reposition the state fire service in order to enhance its operational capacity, His Excellency the Governor, Engineer David Umahi, approved the procurement of a brand new water tanker of 13,000 liters capacity to complement the existing ones. 7-number heavy-duty firefighting engines, equipment, which made it possible for the state fire service to now combat fire incidences in the state with ease, thereby saving lives of the citizenry as well as properties worth billions of naira. The decorative and sky beam lights adorning the flyover bridges, especially at Akanibiam roundabouts and other bridges at strategic locations such as Udensi, Abacha roundabout, as well as the main entrance of the government house, Abakaliki, have turned the capital city into a tourist attraction akin to what is usually seen in developed countries like UK, Dubai, etc. This modest achievement recorded by His Excellency through the ministry was made possible because of the warm disposition of His Excellency the Governor, Engineer David Umahi, who has vision and mission for the ministry and how this vision can be translated into reality. On the whole, about 2,900,000 naira have been expended on the 195-kilometer street lights project spread across the states and other equipments. Prospects and projections. That is where we are going. Notwithstanding the modest achievement recorded by the Ministry of Power and Energy as highlighted above, the establishment has mapped out action plan for electrification of the entire state, including provision of street lights as well as conceived safeguard measures to checkmate incidents of fire disaster in the state as follows. To commence in earnest the execution of newly captured streetlight projects as approved by the state government. 2. To commence the execution of rural electrification projects captured in the 2017 budget. To commence the execution of other projects captured in the 2017 budget, especially the building of a warehouse for the ministry. Procurement of fittings and bulbs and alternative renewable power Materials like solar worth millions of US dollars from China and Germany now arriving, which some of the solar panels have arrived and taken delivery by the ministry. If you look at the screen, you'll see the solar panels. They are already stocked in government house. They just arrived 2 weeks ago. Beautification of the remaining flyover bridges and their environment with decorative lights. Like I said earlier, that government has spent about 2.9 billion naira. I may not go on into enumerating the streets one after the other, but if you look at the screen, you will see them. They are too numerous to be mentioned. And of course, in Ebonyi State and Ministry of Power and Energy, we are not used to propaganda. We would have been into that if what we are saying is not reality. Every one of us here gathered and beyond here are witnesses to what His Excellency the Governor, Engineer Dave Omai, is doing in the area of electricity. And a while ago, just yesterday, we commissioned a number of them. So the screen on the table will tell you as many as has been installed, energized, and commissioned. We are having over 60 substations. When some of my colleagues in their own ministry are counting on 14 discos, 12 discos, we are counting on 60 discos. Otherwise, call it substations. Our ministry is not without some challenges. But like I said earlier, we are going to surmount. And at each bridge we get to, we jump and pass in Jesus' name. The ministry is confronted with some challenges which include, among other things, increasing costs of maintaining and fueling of existing generators located in about 16 substations and other equipment such as sky lifts, cranes, or call it HIAB if you like, high cost of materials due to inflation and vandalization of electrical installations by hoodlums or the never-do-wells. The epileptic nature of power supply, estimated billings from the private sector in charge of electricity distribution is the reason why His Excellency the Governor is spending this much to save the citizens of the state from the exploitative and untold hardship caused to the citizens by this group. You know the group. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, you can now agree with us that His Excellency Engineer Chief David Omahi has left no stone unturned in transforming the state we shall all live in without tears. As provision of electricity is the key to success in all spheres of life. Once more, accept the assurances of our highest regard while you keep giving His Excellency the Governor louder clapping ovation for this enviable achievement. Congratulations, Your Excellencies. Long live Ebonyi State. Long live Ministry of Power and Energy. Humbly submitted. Thank you and God bless.
A beautiful round of applause for the Honorable Commissioner for Power, Minister for Power. All right. If you are joining us now, you're most welcome to the appraisal program. If you are watching on TV or you're listening on radio, we'll say a very big welcome to you. At this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies.
Presentation number 6.
Bring out your phones. I want to quickly give out 2 empty.
And on time numbers. Again for Recharge Card Jamboree.
Everybody can now
participate. The judges, council members, police, army, civil defense, everybody can now participate except me. All right, the MTN number is coming. Are you ready? Bring out your phone. Yes.
star 555 star 4599939419745137 hash and send. The second number coming free of charge, MTN, star 555 star 5026029375887775 hash and send. Who like a wolf pass? Police or civil defense? Which one? Who? Police or civil defense? I won't call the results. Magando. All right, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this point in continuation of this appraisal program, let me humbly invite to the microphone stand the Honorable Commissioner for Education. Prof, you're most welcome.
Your Excellency, the performing governor of Ebbc State, Engineer Deacon David Umezomahi, and our amiable mother of the state, Rachel Umahi, I observe all other protocols. Your Excellency, James Madison of United States of America said that education is power, and those who wish to govern themselves must acquire the power which education gives. I repeat, education is power, and those who wish to govern themselves must acquire the power which education gives. Shortly after the victory of divine mandate in 2015 April election, several committees were set up. Among them was Education Committee, which I was privileged to co-chairman with Professor Ositakwata, with other 7 other professors of education. We examined the state of education as we met it on ground. While we were doing that, Your Excellency, you commissioned a holistic evaluation of the education facilities and infrastructure in Ebbc State. The records on ground, it can take about 3 hours to watch. We can't display that here. But we discovered to our charging that education in Ebbc State do not have, as at that time, the roadmap. The roadmap is based usually on international standard of 5 objectives, which among them is total coverage and inclusiveness, quality and adequacy, infrastructural and the maintenance efficiency, and then the management system, and finally sourcing of fund. These are the 5 cardinal points which every sector of education map must be based upon, and it was not in the Ebbc State, and that was why there was no international donor agencies working in the Ebbc State, because the Ebbc State, by the time we came in your board, do not have the roadmap which we call state sector education map. That is 10-year sector plan and 3-year operational plan and the education school map. Your Excellency, I'm happy to inform you that as I speak here now, we have the final draft and copies of the 10-year sector plan of education and the 3 years operational plan and the school map that have been approved by the UNICEF. And that is the condition for World Bank, DFID, and the other donors to come to Ebonyi and begin to finance education. I will present to you at the end of this speech the copies for your own perusal before final approval by ESCO. Your Excellency, we salute your courage, because when we came to power, over 4 or 5 years intervention funds were not accessed by the past administration, ranging from 2010, 11, 12 up to date. And you were bold by last year to provide 876 million to access the same amount, which gave us 1.7 billion naira. This year alone, you have also provided 1.042 billion to access another 1.20.2, and that is 2.084 billion naira. And then recently you provided another 1.1 billion to attract another 1.1 billion, and that is 2.2 billion, totaling altogether 6.3037 billion. There is no governor in Nigeria so far that have been doing this. And with this, we have been able to renovate over 91 schools. As I speak with you, more new buildings are being constructed, including the 10 model stroke junior secondary school that we are building upstairs in the primary schools. And Your Excellency, with this, we have been able to build and commission the first phase of 20,000 two-seaters to complete the one, because the children have been sitting on the floor, and we have gotten this being distributed while another stage have been going on. Your Excellency, 10,000 whiteboard have been procured to face away the blackboard. And as I speak with you, Your Excellency, we declared war, total war against examination malpractices, and dismantle what they call miracle centers. But despite that, we were able to secure 10th position in 2016 WAEC result. And with this result, Your Excellency, we are ahead of all the states in the southwest except Lagos State. As I speak with you, our result in NECO, the past examination in 2016, we are fourth in Nigeria. And the first position was 96.2%, while Ebonyi came 95.4%, only 0.08% from first position in Nigeria. Your Excellency, we constituted task force to fight against loitering of students in Ebonyi State and hawking, thereby promoting back to school. And Your Excellency, we give you commendation for encouraging us in school agriculture and moral education or school evangelism, like Father Mwali have said. We are collaborating with them. Your Excellency, the past administration banned scripture union in the schools, but you came and gave us instruction that scripture union should go back to school, and that is an enable environment for school evangelism to thrive. You promised Ebonyians to administer with the word of God, with the fear of God. By this, you remain focused on your promise, and we thank you where you are by your side. Your Excellency, the controversy of junior and senior secondary school was laid to rest under your administration. Now in the school, we have one leadership in our secondary school. Your Excellency, among all the teachers in Nigeria, you are the one that pay them as a when do. Their maintenance salary, they are not complaining about that. We also carried out verification of teachers' certificate in our school system. As I speak with you, we don't have a case of false certificate. And we carried out personnel audits. We trained about 450 teachers in collaboration with NTI, and 250 mathematics and science teachers were trained within the same period. Your Excellency, the DSTV and multi-choice, they established for us 10 education resource center with the multi-choice in Ebonyi State. And another group, oil company, Chevron, and NAPC in collaboration, they distributed science and laboratory equipment to our schools in Ebonyi State. Your Excellency, each time that our children go out to compete, we always excel. And we have secured about 12 goals so far, and 7 silver and 4 bronze in various competitions. In the school sports, Your Excellency, it might surprise you that by this June coming, this stadium have been enlisted as one of the center to play a regional match among the national competition in football. And Ebonyi State is representing Nigeria in Lagos by St. Augustine, while Boys Secondary School Ndaburebe will be representing Ebonyi State in Atimbo State or whatever by next month. Your Excellency, in the area of foreign scholarship, despite the economic recession, this government under your leadership have been able to release 3 million to each of those foreign students that were able to verify their data, because some of them, their data is questionable. Your Excellency, we commend Her Excellency, our First Lady, for helping us to revive maths literacy that was almost dead by the time we came on board. Your Excellency, you in the area of higher education, you were able to set up serious committees for College of Education in Ikko and the Ebonyi State University, and they came up with a lot of recommendations to restructure and reposition our higher education, especially the area of managing our resources effectively. Your Excellency, you promised during our campaign that we are going to reduce school fees for Ebonyi State University students. And when we came on board, I was afraid, how can we do this in this type of economy? You were bold enough to reduce the school fees of our students by 10,000 naira each. And not only that, you donated 2 buses to our student union government of the university. You amended the controversial university laws and went ahead to gazette the staff of the university. A problem that has been so challenging to other people. Your Excellency, in the area of governing council, 2 of the higher institutions we have, Ikko College of Education and the Ebbc, the 2 higher education institutions, their governing councils were reconstituted. And Your Excellency, we are among the few 5 states to benefit from the National Homegrown School Feeding Program that is ongoing. And like I said earlier, in other national competitions, Ebonyi State came number 1 last year by the national debate, courtesy of Professor Denzel Muzo and her group. Your Excellency, Ebonyi State teacher by name Miss Cordelia Avo came number 10, the best Botina teacher of the year last year. Your Excellency, DFID organized a competition for girls. Out of 153 girls on 2 events, Ebonyi State came first in 2 of them in the southeast. Your Excellency, last 2 weeks, you witnessed a training of 120 students in mathematics and arithmetic program and our teachers by the National Mathematics Centers. Your Excellency, as I speak with you, we have converted mathematics from JS1 to SS3 in a CD, about 10 CD, with a very good teaching method. Your Excellency, we declare war against illegal levy, because we understand this administration has 0 tolerance for illegal levies. And as I speak with you, any teacher found wanting in this have been severely dealt with. Private schools, before we came in, the trend was that students were rushing from public to private school. But now they are the one complaining that they are losing the students to public school, especially those who thrive on examination malpractices. Your Excellency, the handing over of 3 GDC to Roman Catholic Church is a commendable one, because if you go to GDC now, you will not believe your eye by the level of transformation that is going on there, and it's a challenge for us to grow further and beat them at that level. Your Excellency, free education, the basic education is only from GS1, from primary 1 to GS3. But in Ebbc State, it is free from GS1 to SS3. In other states we visited, SS1 to SS3, they pay some token of fee to help them to run the school. Your Excellency, here we have a bulk of achievement. The 20 minutes given to us cannot be enough to narrate all our achievement. And I will hand over to you. And before I do that, I want to appreciate my stakeholders, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Dike, the Provost of College of Education, Professor Mebe, and the Chairman of SEF, Emmanuel Onwe, and the Chairman of UBEV, Vice Chief Report. They are all hard working, the librarian, the scholarship board, the mass education. You can see that our ministry is the largest with so many boards around us. I cannot stand here to own all this achievement. We did it together under your supervision. Your Excellency, you are a man of focus. God bless you and thank you very much.
Ọrụ ministry na-ahụ maka mmụta na Ebonyi State o wee bụrụ Prọfesọ John Eke, Kọmishọna na-ahụ maka mmụta na Ebonyi State.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen,
this program and shortly we'll be rounding off. Just before I call in the next person, I'm sure the workers would like to listen to this man talk, to know all the packages and all the good things His Excellency and our administration has done for them. Before then, I want to give out what we call a woof. This time it is for Airtel. Airtel. Get your phones. Airtel. Are you ready? Airtel numbers. Somebody just called in now. He was passing by the stadium and he heard the numbers. He quickly brought out his phone, typed the numbers, and he won. So you have to be very fast and swift. Airtel number. The first number is coming. *126*51930. #5927366135# and send. That's the first number gone for Zane. If you are the lucky person, congratulations. The second number coming from Zane 2, *126#5859861912427305# and send. Yes, the other one coming fast, so that we can call on the next person. I'm told that a council member just won that one, but I won't mention his name. The next number is on Glow Network. Glow Network. It is coming now. *123*3165299529189#, and send. The other one too is on Glow Network. Glow Network. Yes, eyes down marking. The number is *123*316573972174250# and send. All right, at this point, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, distinguished Ebonians, let me invite to the microphone the Honorable Head of Service of Ebbc State, Dr. Chamberlain Mwele, for his presentation.
the microphone to make his presentation.
Your Excellency, the worker-friendly governor of Ebonyi State, Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. Your Excellency, the beautiful wife of our dear governor, Chief Mrs. Rachel Umahi. Distinguished Ebonians, ladies and gentlemen. I think I want to start by saying that because of the background of our dear governor, he has been able to re-engineer everything in Ebonyi State, including the civil service. Today we have a new civil service in a new Ebonyi State. His Excellency the Governor of Ebonyi State, Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi, in addition to his numerous infrastructural strides, has also shown an unwavering commitment in the areas of workers' welfare. A gesture that has revealed his workers-friendly disposition and which has practically spurred Ebonyi workers to optimum performance. I will only give a summary because there are too many for me to mention in 20 minutes. I want to start with prompt payment of salaries. We are all living testimonies that the governor pays salaries of workers on or before 15th of every month. We are expecting another salary in a few days' time. Thank you, Your Excellency. 13th month salary. Since he came on board on the 29th of May 2015, he has been paying 13th month salary to civil servants. We have accumulated death benefits of those civil servants who died in active service between 2005 and 2015. He has successfully cleared this to the next of kin of these civil servants who died in active service. Payment of 12 years accumulated repatriation allowance to retiring civil servants. Repatriation allowance is an allowance payable to civil servants. Those are our workers. Very happy you can see them. Repatriation allowance is allowance payable to retiring civil servants to enable them move back to their homes. We have 12 years accumulated, which His Excellency the Governor has successfully paid. His Excellency has sponsored trainings to certain cadres of the workforce. This range from one done in collaboration with the UK DFID and the SPAC. He has sponsored the Ebbc staff at the Federal Radio Corporation Training Center College at Lagos in preparation for 2017 digitalization deadline. We have carried out 6 months course for government drivers, mechanics, and plant operators. Just recently, in the last Workers' Day on this very arena, His Excellency approved the payment of 500 million naira to retired civil servants as gratuity. He has established the State and Local Government Pensions Management Board, and both boards have taken off. We have successfully allocated 72 flats to civil servants at Izambo Housing Estate. His Excellency, through my office of the Head of Service, has attracted and granted the Federal Mortgage Bank loan to civil servants, and they have started getting alerts as we speak. Anchored on the Governor's fivefold covenant with God, we engage in morning devotion in all the ministries, departments, and agencies. There is a standing committee. His is an automatic system that monitors attendance to work. In the past, civil servants can come to work when they like and leave when they like. It is no longer like that because there is a standing committee that monitors attendance to work. And these members of this committee can visit any MDA at any time without formal notice. Prompt payment of pension to retirees, again, on or before 15th of every month. He has directed that the retirees should receive their pensions before those of us who are still in the service, and this is happening. His Excellency successfully organized the first ever agricultural summit of civil servants in this very arena. That is what we are seeing. That is the agricultural summit where civil servants are encouraged to engage in agriculture. And the facility has been made available to civil servants who are interested in agriculture to take part in agriculture. Last October 1st, His Excellency approved and released the payment of 5% increase in salaries of civil servants, whereas over 27 states of the Federation are battling to pay arrears of salaries. Here we are getting increase in salaries of civil servants. In his usual magnanimity, he procured and donated 4 luxury buses to civil servants, different unions of the civil service. Those are the buses to facilitate their movement to the centenary city where all civil servants have moved to. Every civil servant goes home with at least a bag of rice in every festivity. This is a novel thing that has not been happening. Last May Day, in this very arena, with our new leadership of the organized labor, particularly the NLC, all the requests of the organized labor were all granted by His Excellency. It has never been this good for civil servants, and the civil servants are poised to support His Excellency in the great work he's doing in Ebonyi State. The governor granted, I've said this, he is a great team leader. Last time, some civil servants were agitating about the pension law and the things therein. He reverted it, suspended the law, and asked that labor, in conjunction with the 2 boards, should articulate a new law for the pensions to be done in Ebonyi. So as we speak now, we have a 10-man committee, 6 from the organized labor, 6 from the state pensions board, 6 from the local government pensions board, working on the contributory pension law. So we have a wonderful governor. I'm particularly happy that I am part of this team, and I thank God, I thank you, Your Excellency, for giving me the opportunity to be part of this wonderful team. Thank you, and may God bless us.
Was the state head of service, Dr. Shembalin Mwele. He just rounded off the presentation. The achievements of the Office of Head of Service in the states in the last few years. We are gradually coming to the last lap of the presentation.
Chief Donatus Njoko.
Presentation. Empowerment and job creation. Chief
Your Excellency
Njoko,
the Executive Governor of Ebonyi State, the great achiever and the empowerment giant. Your Excellency, the First Lady of Ebonyi State, our dear mother,
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Ebonyi State, I feel highly honored to be here today to present the achievement of the Ministry of Economic Empowerment and Job Creation for the 2 years under your kind leadership and support, the Governor. For the benefit of that, I wish to seize this opportunity to let our people know in a nutshell what this ministry is all about. First, the word empowerment. The word empowerment is generally defined as practice of sharing information, rewards, power with the people so that they can take initiative and make decisions to solve problems, improve services and performance. It follows that giving the people skills, resources, authority, opportunity, motivation, as well as holding them responsible and accountable for the outcome of their actions and inactions will contribute to their dedication to duties, competence, satisfaction, and success. Economic empowerment, therefore, is capacity and the enablement of men and women, youths, to participate in, contribute to, and benefit from growth processes in ways that recognize their value and contributions, respect their dignity, and make it possible for them to negotiate a fairer distribution of the economic growth. In Ebonyi State, it is all-inclusive. Businessmen, women, civil/public servants, farmers, traders, craftsmen, entrepreneurs, unemployed school leavers and graduate hawkers, widows are provided with opportunities to be self-reliant and contribute their quota to the economic growth of the state and society at large. The mission statement of this administration. The mission of the administration is to enhance the welfare of Ebonyi people and empower all Ebonians to be self-reliant through compassionate delivery of transparent and God-fearing governance based on integrity and dignity. It follows that looking at the above stated mission, that His Excellency Engineer Chief David Nwezomahe, FNLC, FNATE, the Executive Governor of Ebonyi State, amongst others, centers much on empowerment of Ebonians, indigenous and residents to be self-reliant. The whole intention is to rewrite the history of Ebonyi State positively and liberate the people from the shackles of poverty, neglect, and underdevelopment. By so doing, the encourage hard-working Ebonians will be job providers instead of job keepers, and as such, contribute their quota to the GDP of the state and society at large. In his avowed determination to actualize this, His Excellency has developed a number of policies and programs that are result-oriented. This led to an unprecedented transformation of the state within this short period. Ebonyi people had never had it so good. Target of the ministry. The ministry has the following programs. 1. Training of 6 Ebonians on horticulture. 2. Empowerment of 3,000 Ebonyi women and youth. 3. Training of Ebonyi youths on entrepreneurship. 4. Empowerment of 1,000 Ebonyi hawkers in other cities. 5. Governor David Umahi mentorship program. 6. Establishment of skill acquisition centers in the 3 zones of the state. 7. Establishment of catfish ponds in the 3 zones of the state. 8. establishment of sachet water factories in the 3 zones of the state. Number 1, the training of 6 Ebonians on horticulture. In this program, 6 Ebonyi youths, 3 males, 3 females, selected on equality of the 3 senatorial zones of the state, were sponsored on a 30-day training program at Spark International Gardens, Abuja last year. On graduation, they were allocated spaces of land at the hilltop base along Waterworks Road, Abakaliki, to establish their individual gardens. Also provided facilities needed for the business, such as water and makeshift offices. To crown it all, His Excellency approved and released 1 million naira each to the beneficiaries. Today, Ebonyi people and residents can engage the services of this horticulturist at their full step without stress. The empowerment of 3,000 Ebonyi women and the youth. The flag off of the program was done 3 months back in this arena. This program is designed to encourage and support hardworking Ebonians to be self-reliant and job providers, to prepare them to maximally utilize the funds for actualization of the main objective of wealth creation. Training workshops were organized for them in December 2016 at the 3 zones of the state. The 3,000 Ebonyi women and youths in different trade skills and businesses are being empowered with the sum of 250,000 naira each, which had commenced as scheduled. As of present, 862 of them who have been able to complete their documentations and present bankable business plans had been empowered with the account at UBA being credited. Out of this number, 273 of them are into crop farming, 143 are engaged in livestock farming, 281 are into agro-allied businesses, while 123 are in other businesses and trades. Verification and profiling of the outstanding ones are ongoing. The training of Ebonyi youth on entrepreneurship. His Excellency, in his magnanimity, approved the training of Ebonyi youth. And so the state government, through the ministry, engaged the services of Southeast Entrepreneurship Development Center, Umuahia, and Central Bank of Nigeria to train and mentor Ebonyi young graduates and school leavers on entrepreneurship development and techniques. The first batch of the training program took place at WDC within the first quarter of this year, with a total of 275 trainees. Presently, they are undergoing industrial trainings in various parts of the country. This program is designed to attract sponsorship from CBN for the young entrepreneurs. The trainers and trainees applaud the state government for her show of love and care. Registration for the second batch had also commenced. Empowerment of 1,000 Ebonyi hawkers in other cities. This program also is developed to restore the dignity of Ebonyi people. Hawkers of the state origin are to be withdrawn from major cities of this country for revival and reorientation. They are to be provided with funds to embark on meaningful and life-sustaining ventures. In the words of His Excellency the Governor, Ebonians, anywhere they are, should not be neglected or relegated to the background or reduced to mere drawers of water and hewers of wood. Rather, they should be able to compete favorably with other citizens and possibly overtake them. Names of the prospective beneficiaries are being received from cities of Lagos, Abuja, Onitsha, Aba, and other major cities of the Federation. And very soon there will be enrolled and confirmed as soon as their proposals are through. Governor David Umahi has a mentorship program. This is future reassurance and the grantee program in which young graduates of Ebonyi State origin will be selected on the quality of local government areas and mentored for a period of 1 year for a better tomorrow. The participants shall be placed on allowances throughout the period of mentorship. They shall, at the end of the training program, grouped into companies with the needed equipment and used to do some state and local government projects. The program will mentor selected youth on road construction, water projects, surveying, building, electrical, mechanical, agricultural engineering, technological development, administration, law, catering, ICT, business management, and the motivational speech making. The first phase of the program, civil engineering, is scheduled to take off within the second quarter of this year and is designed to eliminate the use of expatriates in project monitoring and execution in the state. There are other programs such as skill acquisition, catfish ponds, and sachet water factories that are yet to commence, but the ministry had identified sites for those programs, and as soon as every arrangement about their takeoff is completed, we are quite sure the program will commence to the benefit of Ebonyi youths. There are other empowerment programs, though not initiated by the state government, but state government, through His Excellency, is investing huge amount of money to step those programs down in the state, such as Empower Program, Homegrown School Feeding, National Cash Transfer Program, and Government Enterprise and Empowerment Program. These actually are federal government programs, but being anchored by the state government, and the state government is funding the implementation in the states. Challenges. The major challenge that is facing the ministry, as we all know, is lack of funds to execute some of these projects. Secondly, is lack of trust on the part of prospective beneficiaries. Initially, they were reluctant. These prospective beneficiaries were reluctant in turning in their data for capturing because they thought it's going to be business as usual, where promises were made in the past by the previous government without any effort to fulfill them. But presently, they have realized that our governor, according to my colleague, is stock and do governor. And immediately the first batch beneficiaries received the fund. The rest woke up from slumber and they are now coming to turn in their papers for capturing. We thank God for the promise-keeping governor who defied all the economic challenges facing the nation to ensure that the Ebonyi people are provided for. With all the empowerment programs in place, Unprecedented political appointment coupled with infrastructural stride, it is certain that the vision to make Ebonyi State #1 in the Federation is achievable. Ebonyi people are now proud of their identity and can raise their heads high anywhere they are. We pray God Almighty to continue to uplift and guide His Excellency the Governor and his team to continue the good works. Thank you, and may God bless all of us.
Another round of applause to the Honorable Commissioner for Economic Empowerment.
And that was the State Commissioner for Economic Empowerment and Job Creation,
so that people can go about other
Chief Donatus Njoko.
Let me humbly invite the Honorable Commissioner for Health, Dr.
And now,
Umezurike.
time for Dr. Daniel Umezurike, the State Commissioner for Health.
Thank you. Your Excellency, Executive Governor of Ebonyi State, the wonder working governor, Your Excellency, our dear mommy, the First Lady, the most amiable First Lady, Chief Mrs. Rachel Umahi, other Ebonyi State leaders here present, the ladies and gentlemen of the press, the moderators and panelists, my colleague ESCO members, good afternoon. I'm so delighted to be invited to make my presentation on the scorecard of the Ministry of Health. And in my little effort to summarize what has transpired in the last 2 years in Ebonyi State, I just concluded that when God wants to bless a nation, He gives them a good leader. And when God wants to punish a people, He gives them bad leader. And indeed, Ebonyi State is blessed with the leadership of His Excellency. And Ebonyi State is on the rise. We have never had it so good as it is today. He has transformed Ebonyi State infrastructurally. He has empowered Ebonyi people. And in the health sector, He has launched a comprehensive health transformation program and launched the war against bad and ill health in Ebonyi State. He has declared war against ill health in Ebonyi State, and we thank him for that. Upon my appointment as the Commissioner for Health, we defined our goals and came up with the vision of establishing a universal health coverage for the people of Ebonyi State. And through this, we have been working hard to ensure that we achieve this in line with His Excellency's campaign promises that all his programs will be centered on people, infrastructure, and to build the economy. And I, with my team, especially the SS on primary health, 3 of them from each senatorial zone, the senior members of the Ministry of Health and Management, and all the staff of the Ministry of Health, we have worked tirelessly to ensure that we achieve this vision. And I'm going to outline our achievements in one after the other, starting with the baseline survey. Because upon my appointment, we said we are going to know what we have on ground and the gaps we need to close so that we know the interventions to carry out. And we did a baseline survey of all the health facilities in Ebonyi State. And that report has remained the roadmap in which we are working since assumption of office. We also have responded promptly to epidemics, because epidemics is one of the menaces that can ravage a population. Some of the epidemics spread very fast and it kills very fast. And it can indeed clear 30% of the population if not checked. And you may recall that intermittently, Ebonyi State is challenged with 2 major epidemics, and that is cholera outbreak and Lassa fever. We had cases of Lassa fever in 2005, 2008, 2012, and 2014. And nothing really has been done until when it came in 2016. And each time we had this epidemic, we have 2 major challenges.
One is that we don't have a diagnostic center to actually confirm the cases, and we don't have isolation ward. And each time we admit these patients in a general ward, they will end up infecting others, and even some of the patients, no matter how ill they are, they run away, they desert the hospitals. But when all these challenges filtered into the ears of our listening governor, he directed that we should, within 1 month, construct an ultra-modern virology center, and it was achieved. And today, Ebonyi State has the best virology center in the whole country, and the only one in the southeast, which was commissioned by the Honorable Minister, and he acknowledged that so far this is the best, and that it was upgraded to a regional virology center. For cholera outbreak, we had an existing epidemic upon my appointment, and it was the first assignment His Excellency gave to me to control that epidemic that started in February 2015 and spread to 38 communities of Ebbc State, 11 local government areas. And he gave me the charge to control it within 1 week. And we achieved that within 2 weeks. And since then, because of the lessons learned, we have controlled the spread, any outbreak of cholera in Ebbc State. Previously, what you hear in the front newspapers is cholera outbreak in Ebbc State, so outbreak in different communities in Ebbc State. But because of the massive public awareness campaign that we carried out, we have controlled that outbreak. And we also ensure that everybody that has the disease was treated. And even sometimes last year, when it almost reared its ugly head, we controlled it within that community, that is Indian, and we didn't allow it to spread, unlike before when it would be unattended to and it would be spreading from one community to the other. We also have to mention the control of 3 major diseases, because the 3 major diseases in the tropics is malaria, tuberculosis, and HIV, and we have very robust programs for the control of these diseases. For malaria, in 2015, September precisely, we, in partnership with USAID, procured 1.7 million number long-lasting insecticidal treated bed nets and distributed to all the households in Ebbc State. The treatment and diagnosis of malaria is also free in Ebbc State. Our dear mommy is also a confirmed USAID net ambassador for advocacy and social mobilization. And for all these programs, for the 2 consecutive years that we have stayed in office, we have maintained the first position in malaria control. Because each year, all the 36 states and Abuja are invited to a general meeting, annual malaria meeting, where they present all their programs. And in 2015, Ebbc State for the first time, we came first, and 2016, we also came first. And beating other states like Zamfara and Lagos that came 2nd and 3rd respectively. We also have a very robust program in management of tuberculosis. We attracted the construction of an ultra-modern chest clinic for the management of drug-resistant tuberculosis from Chevron and Agbami Partners, and which was commissioned in 5th of this month, which is an ultra-modern center. Because when we talk about some of these diseases, people don't know that they really exist. And it's us that are in the field that know the pains people pass through. Because when somebody has drug-resistant tuberculosis, the nearest center that we used to refer them is Owerri. And they treat them in batches. So if you come and they've started taking another batch, you have to wait. And while they're waiting, they may die, and they also spread it to their caregivers. But today, we have an ultra-modern chest clinic for the management of these cases. We also have been promoted from a sub recipient to German Leprosy and Tuberculosis Relief Association to a sub-recipient to IHVN in management of drug-resistant tuberculosis, and a sub-recipient to AF
in management of drug susceptible tuberculosis. And it's only two states plus FCT that has this status. Ebonyi State and the Kaduna State. Then FCT that has this status of being sub-recipient. Others are sub-recipient. And it's due to the robust program that we have. For HIV/AIDS, we have also reduced the prevalence of HIV/AIDS from 3.2 when we were taking over to 0.9, which is also very low compared to the national average, which is 4.2. And what we did is to ensure that we screen the maximum number that we can screen in Ebonyi State. And as of today, more than 90% of Ebonyi people know their status. And the implication is that when you know your status, it's either that if the person is already positive, the person will start accessing care. If the person is negative, then you become more careful. And that has helped us to reduce the incidence and prevalence of HIV in Ebonyi State. We also talk about the upgrading of the 13 general hospitals and the 171 primary health centers in order to improve on the service delivery. I must admit that we inherited quite a weak system where we have about 417 primary health centers and 13 general hospitals, but they were not working optimally. And His Excellency has charged us to upgrade these facilities, and work has indeed started. We have started completing the ongoing projects. We have also completed the water project, as the Water Ministry has alluded to, and the contract has been awarded for landscaping and the perimeter fencing of these premises to ensure that life and property is secured. When these facilities are upgraded, Ebonyi's people will get the maximum and the best of the services in the health sector. The revitalization of School of Nursing is also a major achievement of the ministry. Your Excellency may recall that this project was started in 1992 by the then Abia State government. And upon creation of Ebbc State inherited this as one of the fixed assets. And since 1996, no appreciable development has taken place in that place. In fact, the place was looking like a thick forest. But when His Excellency has resolved that every project that will impact positively in the lives of Ebonyi people must be completed, he has encouraged us and supported us to embark in the revitalization of this project. And as I'm talking to you now, the work has reached advanced stage, about 80% completed, and we intend to start academic activities in September 2017. He has also charged us to affiliate the institution to Ebonyi State University for optimal use and to save costs, which the processes have also started. We're also working at the same time in the School of Health Technology to improve on the environment of that institution, because there are so many uncompleted projects which His Excellency has also encouraged us to embark on. Another landmark achievement of the Ministry of Health is in the establishment of Ebonyi State Primary Healthcare Development Agency, which we may recall that since 1978, that WHO, in the Amata Declaration, adopted that all levels of government should key into the Primary Healthcare Development Agency, so as to make for the transfer of workers and the primary health centers from the local government system to the Ministry of Health. Because what we have before is that the primary health center, which is the bedrock of healthcare delivery, was domiciled in the local government system, and they don't have the professionals for effective supervision. And with the establishment of this Primary Healthcare Development Agency, which was not in existence in Ebonyi State before, because even when we go for national meetings, Ebonyi State and Akwa Ibom used to be rated the lowest. But our success story today is that we have a law establishing the Primary Healthcare Development Agency. We also have a board. We have a management structure. And we have transferred the workers from the local government system to the Ministry of Health via the agency. We also intermittently embark in medical outreaches because of His Excellency's compassionate nature and leadership. He always wants to reduce the disease burden, and that is the essence of these medical outreaches. And we have conducted two, one in Ezama, in Ezara South local government area, and in Uburu, in Ohoza local government area. The two of them were quite a huge success, and the last one we recorded 2,000 cases, medical cases treated, 98 surgeries, successful surgeries, 26 dental extractions, and 262 medicated eyeglasses distributed. And in no distant time, we also continue that medical outreach is called Kubaroha, free medical outreach. We also, in partnership with National Primary Healthcare Development Agency, procured 3 giant incinerators for the management of medical waste. And each of them is sited in one general hospital in each of the 3 senatorial zones. The one for South is sited in Onitsha General Hospital, the one for Central in Onueke General Hospital, and the one for North in Ezangwo General Hospital. We also have procured and donated medical equipment worth millions, courtesy of His Excellency's benevolence. In his usual manner, he went on a visit to one of the elders of Ebbc State in the hospital. And the elder was being prepared to go to Benin just to retrieve a blood donation. And he asked why. They said they don't have the equipment to segregate the blood, because the current trend now is that you give like for like. Whatever the patient needs is what you give. You don't give whole blood anyhow. So he asked how much the equipment costs, and they told him, and he immediately charged us to procure that equipment within 1 week, and we did. Plus all the other supports he gives to Federal Teaching Hospital, because he knows that in as much as it's a Federal Teaching Hospital, that is still Ebonyi people that are predominantly treated here, and he supports them in no small measures. Our immunization programs are very robust, and that is why Ebbc State has remained polio-free since 2009. We also have a task force on fake, counterfeit, and unwholesome processed foods to help check the menace of the wax and to fish out any adulterated or substandard products, and is destroyed instantly. We also have a traditional medicine board in order to control their activities, and His Excellency gave us the note, and we have this traditional medicine board which have been doing their work effectively. Your Excellency, I must thank you. We don't know how to thank you. We can't thank you enough. But our target in the nearest future is to ensure that we complete these ongoing projects, looking at the 4 aspects that makes a hospital. That is infrastructure. Well, I have to, thank you. Infrastructure, the manpower, the equipment, and running or operational costs. When we do this, we must have established a good health system for Ebbc State. And we also have to establish Ebbc State health insurance scheme. Because of want of time, and the world is ruled by rules, I have to obey the rule of the time. Thank you, Your Excellency, but I must thank you, and thank you for what you are doing for Ebonyi people, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to serve. Indeed, it is a training institute for me and other members of ESCO. Thank you, Your Excellency.
A round of applause to the Honorable Commissioner for Health. Your Excellencies, distinguished Ebonyians, let me invite the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor
on cement.
TV maọbụ
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for that mistake. It was supposed to be a
redio gị cheta na ọ bụ inye nguzi ọrụ nke ndị otu kansụl ukwu na-achị Ebonyi steeti na-enye n'otu bụ nke na-ewere ọnọdụ taa na ama egwuregwu ukwu Abakaliki Township Stadium.
Your Excellency, the wonder-working governor, the man that not only say about the Ebonyi political triangular equilibrium, but this is the man that practices it to the letter, and that is why the Ebonyians within the 3 senatorial zones are very, very happy. Your Excellency, distinguished Ebonyians, let me begin with this, with the word of Brother Jero, and he says, there is king and there is king, and king is greater than king. And so there is governor and there is governor. And governor is greater than governor. Your Excellency, let me very humbly appreciate you, sir, on behalf of my family, for making me part of this history-making event. Your Excellency, upon the assumption of your office on May 29th of May 2015, Your Excellency, you graciously created the Ministry of Solid Mineral, which was previously known as a department, because, Your Excellency, you are the man that thinks outside the box, that the issue of oil is becoming a thing of the past, and we are now shifting to the area of solid mineral. Your Excellency, upon assumption of office on September 7th, 2016, through the minor cabinet reshuffle, I quickly swung into action. Taught all the mining sites, sensitized the investors, know the relationship between the investors, the host communities. In doing that, Your Excellency, we settled many cases with due respect to the Honorable Commissioner for Border Peace and Conflict Resolution. The case in point, Your Excellency, is the issue of crushed rock that had lingered so much. One of them, too, is the issue of liaison officer, who became the liaison officer in Sana Jingai and Climax Nigeria Limited. Your Excellency, of course you believe the saying that a toad likes water, but not when it is hot. And that is why, Your Excellency, you graciously directed that the Ministry of Solid Mineral should quickly go to the Enyigba, America, or Hanko and close the site because of the hazardous nature. Those manning there, the illegal miners, were doing things. And Your Excellency, that directive was humbly carried to the letter. And as I speak, Your Excellency, we closed the site, went into data collection, and the day after, Your Excellency, we aggregated them into cooperative society. And as I speak with you, Your Excellency, we invited a 15-man team from the Federal Ministry of Mines and Steel, Abuja, who came here, gave a very superlative workshop on the mining safety and how to use a safety gadget. And Your Excellency, they proceeded in giving them a certificate. Because of His Excellency, instead of calling them the informal or the illegal miners, because of the certificate, Your Excellency, they are now called the artisanal miners. Because of His Excellency. Your Excellency, we now started with the issue of coal. And we went to Amangbala, Ndibe, Your Excellency, through the help of the consultants. And Your Excellency, by going into banking and pitting, then it was discovered really, Your Excellency, that there is coal. And that the quantity of the coal so discovered, Your Excellency, is far better than those found within the neighboring state. Your Excellency, we didn't stop there, Your Excellency. We now invited, through your approval, Your Excellency, the team from the Federal Ministry of Mines and Steel, the 50-man team who came to Ebbc State for the purpose of normalizing these artisanal miners. And Your Excellency, the affairs are there at Abuja. This is one of the greatest achievements because these are your members, these are your supporters, and they are very, very happy. Your Excellency, you have tried much for the Bonyans. Even other political parties are saying they have never seen this type of thing. They've never seen a governor full of innovations, a governor very energetic, a governor that is very experienced. And Your Excellency, what we are owing you is prayer and prayer for your family and prayer for that person that will succeed you come 2023. Your Excellency, I thank you and I thank you very much.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the other parts of this
na maka akuchinyere ndị siri ike na steeti a bụ Chief Sabinus Nwankwego.
Thank you, Moderator. Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for want of time, let me just take 5 minutes of your wonderful time to chronicle a summary, a condensed summary of the achievements of the Office of the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on cement and salt production. Niger Sem, we signed deed of understanding with Ibeto. Ibeto happens to be the co-investor, having acquired 64% equity holding in Niger Sem. And all the legal issues hitherto hindering the rehabilitation of Niger have been removed, all courtesy to the efforts and strength put in by His Excellency the Governor. Our failures include we have not actually done groundbreaking in Niger because a lot of paperwork need to be done, and also commencement of physical construction at site has not been achieved. On exploration licenses, when His Excellency came on board, he gave an instruction and directive that all the exploration licenses that has expired in the previous years must be reacquired by the 3 construction companies formed by His Excellency the Governor. And we have acquired these exploration licenses in the area of salt mining, in the area of limestone development. And these licenses, their dues, their fees have been duly paid by His Excellency. Recently, we signed an MOU with Lafarge for partnership in limestone exploration in a local government area. That MOU is still subsisting, and I'm very happy to tell you that today Lafarge has already mobilized at site and are currently working to see how the limestones are profiled, because when you talk about cement production, you must have to know the quality and quantity of deposit you have. Cement plant is not something you wake up to establish today only to leave tomorrow. It must have to run for at least 50 years. And also we have signed MOU with Tico's group, who are willing to bring into the state the sum of $2.5 billion to assist us in their quest for limestone exploration and finally establishing a cement factory. Also on salt, we have acquired licenses. That means nobody, no company has the right again to go to Abuja to request for exploration license in where we have salt deposits in Ebonyi State. Barite is a compound material used in the processing and drilling of oil. We were privileged to go to Akese in Ivo local government area of Ebonyi State. Unfortunately, the deposit there is not of commercial quantity, and that is why we had to, through the directive of His Excellency, organize the youths, about 28 youths, into cooperative society, and then we had to equip them with prospective equipment for them to physically explore this deposit. As I speak to you now, we have about 3 tons of this deposit, and they are now in Akese. What we are looking for now is a potential buyer. We are about to send people to Port Harcourt, to Slumbeja, to be able to see how best they can take off what these children have been able to exploit. At this juncture, I want to thank His Excellency for once again putting an end to the legal issues surrounding the effective takeoff of Niger Sem. God bless all of us.
That was a very brief one from Prince Sunday Ugwacha, the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Cement Production. Your Excellencies, distinguished Ebonians, at this point we've come to the end, but just one more to round off all the presentation that has been made here today. And I will call on no other person than the Secretary to the Government of Ebonyi State, a distinguished professor, Professor Bernard Ifeanyi Odo, to put finishing touches to all the presentations made here today. Thank you.
Your Excellency, our dear Governor and your wife, every other distinguished Ebonian, I want to deeply, first and foremost, thank all those who have been here in the last 5 hours or 6 hours to listen to the couple of presentations we made today. It's not usually very easy to speak last, because when you are speaking last, you may have lost chunk part of the audience, as people already have spent over 5 hours. But I will do a quick one, to respect the patience of our people and those who have been here all day. My presentation will go in three folds. One, the vision His Excellency has for Ebonyi State and their people, how my office has supported that vision, and our rating both at the regional and the national level. If you look at the first section of it, go to the next. Play on. Next. Yes. In 2015, when His Excellency came into power, one of the things that bothered him most is the image, self-confidence, and self-worth of the average Ebonyi person. Globally and even nationally, the average Ebonyi person is put down as somebody who has little knowledge, who has little exposure, who is timid and primitive. That focus became a focus that was meant to be changed within the course of the next 8 years. If you look at the slide we have here, to address the issue of poor self-image, three cardinal things was brought to play: infrastructure, economy, and our people. How does this play out? Globally, any government that does not invest over 50% of her budget in infrastructure provision is bound to run into crisis. So one of the key things His Excellency did upon our assumption of office was to restructure our budgetary system. Before he came, recurrent expenditure was far above 50%, was about 65%. But our budget in 2016, 103 billion. 52% of that budget was channeled to infrastructure and capital spending, with less than 50% to recurrent expenditure. When we started, that's a picture there. I captioned it as there's a baseline there, that is 2015, that is the other end of the slide at 2023. The slide there is showing 2015 is red, which is danger, which was where we are. At 2023, when we will be exiting, you will see a green light there, which is hope for Ebonyans. That's our target. And if you look at the picture there, the impression of the Ebonyi person is someone who is ridiculed as a beggar, as poor, as hopeless. But if you look at the slide on the far right, you will see a fulfilled family, accomplished citizens who are forward-looking and participating as global citizens. That's our target. That's His Excellency's goal. Now, let me go back to the slide and play my contribution from our office, because I have a team of people who have been very supportive. Go back to the beginning of the slide. Go back, yes. No. Play again. Play again. Okay, now this is the mandate of my office. Ensure coordination of deployed human and financial resources towards public policy implementation, monitoring and reviews. Provide an engagement platform for private and public sector synergies necessary to attract venture capital. Coordinate special intervention projects, programs requiring optimal application of resources. Obtain and analyze critical data required for policy expansion, research and development. Coordinate the framework of federal state relations necessary for development project management and delivery. Provide direction for deepening job creation and wealth creation initiative. Can you go to the next slide, please? Now, this is the outline. I want to start with the few interventions my office have made in the last couple of years, which is especially 2 years. Now, shortly after we came in, we had real challenge of an outbreak of Lassa fever. And His Excellency set up a state committee to engage and ensure that this menace was curbed. I was at the center of that, challenge to manage the situation. He set up a state emergency team to tackle the issue of Lassa fever prevention. Through the leadership which I provided and the team working with Commissioner for Health and his team, we were able, can you play on please? Just play on, yes. Yeah, stop there. So through our intervention, within a space of 4 months, just as the Commissioner had presented, we were able for the first time to put an infrastructure that provides hope for intervention and rescue to our people. Today, there is a center there in Feta 2, and the government spent over 400 million to put that in place. So what that means is that critical infrastructure is there to serve our people and people of our region. Next slide, please.
Our intervention again was in the area of environment. When we came, the city was in a mess. Everywhere within the city was not what the capital city should be. His Excellency charged us to intervene in this sector through the Ministry of Environment with the support of the Commissioner of Environment. The 14 disco we are using today was a design I did within the first week of coming into office. We split the city into 14 discos, and now through the deployment of STAs and TAs, we came up with a model by which waste collection is from door to door within neighborhoods. Today, what you see is a city that has significantly improved in its ability to maintain cleanliness and hygiene. Outbreak of mosquito and cholera has drastically reduced because our environment is better managed compared to what it was when we came on board. Can you go next? Now, there is another area of critical intervention which we have also made. When His Excellency assumed office, there was intervention which was supposed to be made by UNIDO. In the country, our ability to generate power is so low. Our national output of power is less than 2 megawatt nationwide now. So what we did was to review what UNIDO had done within the last couple of 8 years before we came on board. There was a contract to convert the huge resource which we have here over the last 50 years into energy. That contract was way over 9.5 million USD. His Excellency called for a review and asked me to chair the committee to ensure that that project is brought to fruition. As I speak with you today, all the documentation required to access the $1 million from UNIDO and other global funding are ready. That document is to be presented to the Nigerian Energy Commission in the next couple of days for approval for us to access the grant to put this into play. Now, the street light within the capital city, at Christmas, in fact 3 months before Christmas, we were having a crisis. Challenges of maintenance, I had to coordinate the system. Again, I was drafted to work with the Commissioner for Power and, PS to the Governor. We were able to develop a template to coordinate the activities of the ministry in terms of ability to maintain and manage these facilities. Today, we are witness to the stable power situation as it has to do with the street lights. Go to the next slide. Now, Commissioner for Agri presented our performance in the agri sector, but there are certain critical facts I will also present to Ebonians. Last year alone, we plowed in 2 billion in that sector in rice production. This 2 billion was the support from Central Bank that created over 100,000 jobs for Ebonians. We engaged over 20,000 hectares of land through intervention of state government, IFAD, FADAMA, and other global partners. And that ensured that a lot of the funding that came into the state was raised within our people. Last year, nationally, Ebonyi was adjudged the best performing state in terms of rice production. I was also the leader of that team that made that happen. His Excellency provided the huge support and encouragement that made this happen, so the credit goes to him. Again, we participated in the Anchor Borrowers project of Central Bank, which was meant to support farmers. We could not key in last year because of challenges of financial exclusion of our people. We have only 2 cities in this state, Abakaliki and Africa, where we have banks. So in the last couple of 1 year, we have spent quality time to create database so that our farmers can successfully key in this year. As we speak now, we have over 46,000 farmers who have been captured in our database, ready to participate. This year, state government is going to plow in about 10 billion into rice production. And that again takes our capacity to retain food and export very highly. Can we go to the next slide, please? Now, I've also intervened in RAMP, Rural Access Mobility Program. His Excellency, by his leadership, approached the Federal Minister of Agri to assist us access fund about $30 million to assist us in rural access road. That project, we have been working on the documentation process, and that documentation will be completed in June this year. The implication is that World Bank and Federal Ministry of Agri will be intervening in the Ebonyi State in over 500 kilometer rural roads to increase our chances to haul our produce to the city areas. That project is a project that's going to bring capital inflow into the state. Next slide. Now, before we came in, there was 32 kilowatt mini grid pilot project at Ohugu, which was abandoned before we came. His Excellency charged me to ensure that this project is brought to life, and today that UNIDO mini grid pilot project at Ohugu is up and running. There is a rice mill attached to it. The rice mill depends on the energy from this power plant to drive the mill. So, and that's the kind of thing we want to replicate in other places to support our local mills to ensure that our production goes up within the state. Now, this is the key one. Like I said, the emphasis is infrastructure, economy, and our people. Since we came on board, huge fund disbursement have been made through my office to support activities of Christmas. If you look at 2015, Ebonyi State government spent 539 million and above to support workers, public, private Ebonyians, both within and outside the state to do Christmas. That's where the 13th month pay came in. That's where the rice came in and other gifts to our people. In 2016, we spent 1.75 billion again to do Christmas. Every household in this state benefited. The churches, the schools, students, market people, all kind of people, every group benefited. Will have detailed database of those who benefited from this funding. That's again support by government to our people. Easter this year, we spent 194 million to do Easter to our people. This is huge support to our people. There is no other place in this country as of today that this is happening. We must commend His Excellency for this initiative. This is really helpful to our people. Go to the next slide. Now, between 2015 to 2017, we have spent a total of 2.5 and above billion to procure vehicle for appointees of government, to support churches, to support union, to support students. This kind of expenditure profile is unique. I'm in contact interaction with my counterpart in the Southeast. No state in the Southeast has done this. This is 2.56 billion to support our people to ensure that they have a smooth performance with their work in their offices. Next slide. Pilgrimage. For the one I mentioned pilgrimage. We spent over 103 million. This, what you see here, is only the state support to the pilgrimage activities. Local government support was not captured here. If you add local government, about 280 persons went to Jerusalem in 2015. But what we have here is the state support to that program, which is 103 million. We have also supported the Muslim pilgrimage 2015, 2016, and 2017. Hopefully, before the end of the year, Christians will again embark on this year's holy pilgrimage in Jerusalem. Next slide. Now, this is awesome. I have also interacted with my colleagues in the zone. No government in Southeast and elsewhere have had a number of executive council meetings we have had since we came. In 2015, just within 6 months, we held a total of 21 executive council meetings. All minutes for the year were ratified and adopted. In 2016, we had 42 council meetings, all minutes ratified and also adopted with one emergency meeting held. This year, we have held 17 council meetings. As of this morning, all our minutes are up to date. As of last month, all minutes were up to date and ratified. So we are efficient and effective in administration of our cabinet secretary to ensure that government policies are properly captured and documented for the future prosperity of the state. Now, appointment. Again, no state in Nigeria has done as well as we have done in Ebonyi. His Excellency has hugely supported our people. As of today, we have a total of 624 political appointees in the state. This is excluding local government. This is monumental. It's an avenue to support our people both within the capital and within the rural communities. The details are here. I won't go through it because of time. Now, this is very important. Important dignitaries around the world, they visit states and nations because there is something that is attractive to that place. In the last 2 years, we have had high caliber guests in the Ebonyi State, more than what we had in the last 18 years of our democracy. Just last weekend, we had the British High Commissioner in this state. We have had United States Ambassador to Nigeria. We have had French Country Director of World Bank, USAID, UNIDO, IFAD, FADAMA, all kind of people. At the national level, we have had Central Governor Bank, Governor of Central Bank visiting Ebonyi State last Christmas. We had 2 other governors, Governor of Kebbi, and we also had
Minister for Agriculture and Health visiting Ebonyi State. So there has been influx of traffic in Ebonyi State. What does that imply? What it implies is that there is something happening here that is bringing people here. Again, very importantly, like I said, our budget focus over 50% on infrastructure. If you look at Ebonyi State today, Ebonyi has become construction site. Our people are earning our money. There is no capital flight. The recent time for our funding is infinite. All the money that comes into Ebonyi is in Ebonyi for Ebonyi people. This is remarkable because if we don't reverse the trend we had in the past, our people will continue to be impoverished. So I give kudos to His Excellency for this great feat. At the national level, Ebonyi is very, very visible. If you pay attention to the radio, if you read the national dailies, Ebonyi has never been as visible as it is today, as it is in the last. This is the most visible time for our state nationally. We are highly respected at the national level because of the style of leadership he has been able to provide to the people of Ebonyi State. At the regional level, recently His Excellency was elected the chairman of Southeast Governors Forum. You will agree with me, for the first time, Southeast is discussing regional integration. He has been able to provide an unusual leadership style in that place. We are discussing the regional railway system. We are discussing one state, one product potential that will get the Southeast integrated. Fortunately, I'm glad to also let you know that I am my humble self and Commissioner for Finance are his nominee to represent Ebonyi State on that economic team of Southeast. And currently, we are also leading in that committee. So, Your Excellency, there is a whole lot to discuss. If you look at the number of bills that came to you for assent, in the last 2 years, I have interacted with HAG. A total of 12 bills came to you, which you assented to. That's also landmark achievement. It shows our level of cooperation and harmony with House of Assembly. The judiciary is not left on its own. There is robust partnership with the judiciary. So Your Excellency has been 2 years of activity packed with results. And the Ebonyians will see that people don't really care how much you know until they see how much you care. You really care for our people and the result is self-evident. So I want to thank our team most importantly. We have been wonderful people. I am very happy to work with all of you. Your Excellency, thank you very much and God bless you.
Another round of applause to the Secretary to Government of Ebonyi State. There was a slight mix-up. We're still going to be calling up one Honorable Commissioner in whose house, so to speak, we are gathered this evening. But before then, we have received over 2,000 missed calls on the phone lines and about 700 text messages. We may not be able to read all of it, but pick at random and read to you. The numbers to call again, just in case you're at home, in the next 10 minutes after the presentation of the Honorable Commissioner for Youth and Sports, the phone lines will be open and will be responding to questions. If you're at home, you're watching on TV or you're listening on radio, the numbers are 081-2979-3906. The other number is 09038044144. At this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to invite the Honorable Commissioner for Youth and Sports, Mr. Charles Akwerika.
Onye na-apụta inye ngozi ọrụ nke ịgba bụ Kọmishọna na-ahụ maka egwuregwu n'Ebonyi steeti bụ Maazị Charles Akwerika.
Permit me to stand on the already established protocol for want of time. Your Excellency, I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to address my fellow Ebonians and great Ebonians. Your Excellency, I have only 4 things to present. First is our mission. Second, our vision and achievements and our targets. Then, on the first is the vision of the Ministry of Youth Development and Sports. Our vision is to maintain a sustainable socio-economic development through reactivation and management of youth and sports subsector. Our mission, to achieve gender positive and friendly approach to youth development through active sports, innovation, creativity and ingenuity, and maximize efficiency. Our achievements. On assumption of office, we realized that the past administration never paid attention to sports. The ministry, therefore, swung into action with the unlisted programs. First, the ministry successfully initiated a sports summit where we gathered sportsmen and women to discuss a way forward to revitalize our sports sector. B, we organized the first urban festival in collaboration with the urban community. Over 30 football teams played and Billy came first and second, while Azumili Azioku took first position in junior team. Again, we organized the first International Youth Week on August to 12th, 2015 and trained over 400 unemployed youths on entrepreneurship, scale acquisition like fish farming, poultry production, shoemaking, aluminium glass fabrication, event management, auto electric work, motor panel work painting. We again sponsored 6 Ebonyans through your approval, Your Excellency, for youth development training at Abuja on 12th to 15 December 2015. Again, Your Excellency, with your approval, we initiated the Stadium Fence wall painting and mural artwork project, which His Excellency, through your magnanimity, approved the extension to the following areas. We have captured Eza Road to Presco Junction, Government House to Onwe Road, Udensi Staff Quarters, State High Court, Ebonyi Hotels, Methodist Church First Wards, Mobile Police First Wards. Your Excellency, we equally captured State Fire Service Headquarters, Osborne Lapam, Christ Embassy First Ward. The ministry also reintroduced the abandoned and forgotten Under 17 Governors Cup competition, which was played last in 2010. Your Excellency, the ministry under your watch initiated the maiden edition intra-state football competition, in which representatives from all the states of the Federation resident in the Ebbc State participated. The tournament ended with Ebbc State taking the first position. We also, with your approval, Your Excellency, initiated and organized the first Yowikan Games aimed at bringing all the churches from different blocks together and harnessing the talented sports women and men. CCM block took the first position. Your Excellency, through the ministry, sponsored the state contingent to the second National Youth Games held at the University of Ilorin, Kwara State, in which Ebbc State took 7 positions with 4 medals. Again, sir, the ministry has been able to register a good number of community-based voluntary youth organizations to operate within the law. The ministry also, in collaboration with the urban community, organized the first Akubara Urban Day celebration, which started on the 12th March to 2nd April 2017 with the following activities: beauty contest, novelty road march, which are over 10,000 persons participated. We also had march past carnival show. Declaration of their excellencies for your good work with chieftaincy titles and a call for His Excellency to run for a second term. The ministry, on the approval of His Excellency, is currently reconstructing and rehabilitating the Abakaliki Township Stadium to world standard with the following modern facilities. Today, our stadium is well roofed. With your approval, Your Excellency, the main bowl of the township stadium is roofed. Construction of world-class VIP pavilion that can equally accommodate Arsenal teams, Manchester team. Your Excellency, with your approval, we are constructing 50,000 liters overhead tank with 2 additional boreholes already sunk to supply water to the entire stadium. Construction of executive popular stand toilets, 24 in number, Your Excellency. Construction of good drainage system, purchase of 1 new transformer and 2 new giant generating sets, and electrification of the entire stadium. Your Excellency, Ebonyi youth are very proud and thankful, sir. Our target, Your Excellency, apart from the above mentioned strides, the ministry is poised to achieve the underlisted targets to organize the first divine mandate championship cup, which will involve the 171 wards. This is to enable us or enable them showcase their talents to be harnessed. Again, Your Excellency, to introduce monthly fitness work to help in proper blood circulation of the body, put one in a good shape and beautify the body and tune the muscles, thereby preventing muscles atrophy. And again, sir, the formation of a new state football team. We recall that, Your Excellency, that during the last administration, the 2 teams that we had, namely Ebonyi Angels and Ebonyi Queens, were sold by the last administration. I think by the grace of God, we shall have our teams back. Thank you and God bless you.
That was the Honorable Commissioner of Sports. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, applause to him for that beautiful presentation. Let me remind us at this point that the judges are compiling the presentations, and before we leave here, they will tell us which ESCO member came first and which one comes second and third position. His Excellency and other distinguished guests here will be made to know. We have come to the final segment of this event. And now we are going to take phone calls and questions from anybody around. If you are here and you want to ask a question, please indicate by coming forward. We shall give you the microphone. You ask your question, and the commissioner in question will respond accordingly. Meanwhile, we will proceed to taking phone calls and talk to our viewers and listeners at home. All right, the phone lines are open now. We expect
ugbu a bụ oge eji ajụ ajụjụ ya na ịsa ajụjụ dị iche iche. Cheta akara ekwentị ndị ahụ anyị nyere gị bụ akara ekwentị ndị ị ga-akpọ 090 380 441 44
to ensure that all renovations of school is in compliance with normal standard.
The renovation of schools under Universal Basic Education Commission Board is based on the standard of engineering, and we have supervisors who are architects and the professionals in building. So they monitor and supervise, ensure compliance. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that very brief one. They will still expecting more calls. Let's take this second SMS. This one is coming from one Egu Njoba, who is sending this SMS all the way from Uburu in Ohosra local government area. And this one is to His Excellency to please remember the unemployed NCE holders and to also reconsider the plight of agric and vet workers in the local government system. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure the Honorable Commissioner for Local Government will have ready-made answer to that. The second question also goes to the head of service. This SMS is going to the head of service. It says, what is the true position of promotion and transfer in the civil service? Head of service, may please step forward. What is the true position of promotion and transfer in the civil service? Quickly.
Recall that when I made my presentation, I did say that His Excellency the Governor granted all the requests of the organized labor. The organized labor requested for all promotions to be released, and His Excellency has granted it. However, it is the duty of Civil Service Commission to release promotions, and I guess they are working on it. Transfer. If they mean transfer of service, it is still the duty of Civil Service Commission to conduct transfers, but now is on hold. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. The next text message is from Nweke Ikechukwu. He didn't state where he's sending the SMS from, but his question is to the Honorable Commissioner for Agriculture, and it says, why is it that the agric loan to public and civil servants and to Eboyans in general has not been given out as promised by His Excellency?
Thank you, Your Excellencies. My answer is that the man who just asked the question perhaps is bereaved of the true situation. The governor has graciously directed for release of funds for civil servants for any crop commodity of their choice in form of loan. This loan is not just money that will be given to you, but you have to identify the crop of your choice and you have to show that you have a hectare. Then you come up. Then government will release the fund for you. So if that person comes tomorrow, for sure he shall get his own loan. Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right. While we're still waiting for the phone calls and anybody who may have questions to ask, let's quickly take this call. Hello? 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 Hello, good evening. Oh, sorry, we lost that call. Let's quickly take one more SMS. This one is coming from Sister Chiagozie Obioma. And the question is to the Honorable Commissioner for Water Resources. The question goes thus: what effort is the Ministry of Water making to ensure that there is irrigation to farmlands so that farmers in Ebonyi State can engage in all-year farming? Honorable Commissioner for Water Resources. Water Resources.
Admittedly, irrigation facility is capital intensive. But here in Ebonyi State, I want to assure you that the governor has started to demonstrate the political will to fix our irrigation facilities. That we have started in a number of rice farms in Ebonyi State. But essentially, I must say that the governor has talked with the Federal Ministry of Water Resources to see how our dams will be rehabilitated and new ones fixed.
And also, he has also spoken with a number of consultants to see the best form of irrigation that will be fixed in Ebonyi State. Just hold on, watch, and also cooperate. You see that this year, by the dry season, you see a number of irrigation facilities. But let me tell you, by the way, we have original and natural irrigation facility. That river, perennial river that God has created along the communities of the state, they are in natural irrigation. All you need to do is to tap water through the use of water pump. That we have done in Ezambo, we have done in Ishagu, Subru, and it is working. So go back to farm. All that you need, the governor will give to you. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. There's a caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. From Umuhali.
Yes.
Please go on with your contribution or your question. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was Ikeju from Umuhali. Yes, this SMS is from Nworie and is sending it to us from Ikwo, and it goes to the Honorable Commissioner for Works and Transport. Nworie wants to know if the government has plans to build a bridge across Ofurekwe Obubra River in the nearest future. Honorable Commissioner for Works and Transport, please.
Thank you, Nworie. I couldn't exhaust all that I have to say because of time. The government of Engineer Chief Devuma Inweze has submitted to the Federal Executive Council the need to build bridges across Ofurekwe and Ndibe Beach. That approval, through the help of our National Assembly members, has been inculcated in this year's budget. So very soon the designs will start, and definitely before the close of this first tenure, a bridge will be built across these locations. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. In the absence of further questions, I think that's the much we can take now.
Gradually coming to the last lap of this all-important event. The presentations ranging from those of the senior special assistants to the governor to those of the commissioners
Finally,
have all been concluded.
To the end of this event.
And the last in the series was the question and answer series.
We will be announcing the results.
And
there must be first,
any moment from now,
and there will be third.
His Excellency, the Executive Governor of the state, Engineer Chief David Nweze Umahi, will address Ebonyans.
Pray hard to be the winner, because I know what His Excellency can do.
All right, judges, are you ready? You need 2 minutes. 2 minutes. By the way, who from the presentations, who do we think has won? Who is the winner? It can be all. Who comes first? Who comes second? Who comes third? The judges will let us know in a few minutes. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, incidentally and unfortunately, not everybody in the council had the opportunity of doing a presentation today. But we hope that in due course, there will be such an opportunity and occasion that will allow all of us to make our presentation. We're still waiting for the judges so that we can go and prepare for the continuation of the programs outlined for the celebration of May 29 Democracy Day.
Ọ bụ inye nguzi ọrụ nke ndị otu kansụl ukwu na-achị Ebonyi steeti. Nke a wee bụrụ iji meribe mmemme ncheta nke ụbọchị ọchịchị onye kwuo uche ya na Ebonyi steeti maka afọ abụ 2017. Dịka nnọkọ a na-abịa n'isi ngwụcha mgbe na-adịghị anya, Gọvanọ Umahi na-achị Ebonyi steeti ga-abata ịbịa kwuo okwu ma weta nnọkọ a n'isi ngwụcha. Ndị kọmishọna dị iche iche nyere n'ụbọchị taa. N'ọsịsa nke nguzi ọrụ a, anyị ga-amata kọmishọna ma ọ bụ ndị nnukwu ndị enyemaka nye gọvanọ steeti a, onye gbara onye nke mbụ, onye gbara onye nke abụọ, nakwa onye gbara onye nke atọ, maka na egwuregwu ọbụla a ga-enwerịrị ndị meriri. O wee bụrụ ya na ndị Ebonyi steeti ha na-aga aga. Enwere ọtụtụ atụmatụ ọrụ mmeri nke ọchịchị steeti a nke gọvanọ Umahi nọ n'isi ya rugoro. O wee bụrụ mmeri dị iche iche nke bụ oji anya bịa lere. Abịa n'ọkụ eletrik, Ebonyi steeti so ugbu a na ndị na-aga aga ka ole hapụ ibe ya. Kedu maka iwulite ọnọdụ ụmụ nwanyị Ebonyi steeti? Gọọmenti dị ugbu a na steeti a ejighị okwu gbasara ụmụ nwanyị eti epele. Kedu maka iwulite ọnọdụ ụmụ nwanyị isi mkpe? Ụmụ nwanyị isi mkpe ndị nọ n'Ebonyi steeti na-erita elele dị iche iche n'aka ọchịchị gọvanọ Umahi. Ịbịazie n'iru atụmatụ ọrụ dị iche iche n'Ebonyi steeti, ị ga-ahụta na okporo ụzọ ndị dị na mpaghara dị iche iche n'Ebonyi steeti bụzi Sambeya. Ọ bụghị naanị nke ahụ, ọtụtụ atụmatụ ọrụ dị iche iche na-aga n'Ebonyi steeti, tinyere ebe anyị nọ n'ụbọchị taa bụ ama egwuregwu ukwu Abakaliki Township Stadium. Nwanne, ịbata n'ama egwuregwu ukwu a taa, ị ga-ahụta na gọọmenti steeti a nke gọvanọ Umahi nọ n'isi ya atụgharịala ama egwuregwu ukwu a ka ọ dị ka ụdị ama egwuregwu ukwu ndị a na-ahụta na mba ụwa dịka Dubai, China, Japan na mba Amerịka. O wee bụrụ akụkọ otuto nke gọọmenti steeti a ji.
Thank you, Sandra. It's the last phase, or what we may refer to as the last lap of the
Your Excellencies,
program.
distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the
A
judges
day
have
of
voted
account of
and the results
quality service
out.
delivery to
There will be
the
first
people
position,
of
second
Ebonyi
position,
State.
and third position.
let me invite the Honorable Commissioner for Information and State Orientation to kindly announce the results.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience and thank you for your vigorous participation in this seminal exercise. In announcing the result of the exercise, the ministerial accountability by members of Ebonyi State Executive Council, let me just make one brief point. The stage that has been set is of course appropriate for this assessment, but this is not an examination. If you haven't come first, it doesn't mean that your ministry has failed. It simply means that your presentation today did not quite meet the criteria expected by these distinguished judges. I'm talking about the judges. I want to thank you very much for being patient, for being very diligent, and for awarding marks as I know you have done based on your professional experience. The criteria which the judges had used were 5. And having computed the results, the third position with a score of 80.1 goes to the Honorable Commissioner for Works. In second position with a score of 81% jointly is the Head of Service and the Honorable Commissioner for Lands, Housing and Survey. And in first position with 89 points goes to the Secretary to the State Government. I must say that he did make a very wonderful detailed presentation. That's exactly what we asked our colleagues to do. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular privilege to invite to this stage the man who has telegraphed to the whole nation what governance is all about. The man we hope that someday will transform the Federal Republic of Nigeria the very same way in which he has transformed Ebonyi State. The governor of Ebonyi State of Nigeria, His Excellency, Engineer Dr. Mweze Umahe.
On the third position is the State Commissioner for Works. The State Governor is moving to the podium to deliver his speech to Ebonyans, and is coming to the podium. Is being greeted by songs of praise and solidarity from members of the State Executive Council. The State Governor ready to deliver his speech.
My dear wife, the Deputy Governor, the wife of the Deputy Governor, the Right Honorable Speaker of Ebonyi State House of Assembly, the Deputy Speaker of Ebonyi State House of Assembly, the National Vice Chairman of our party, PDP, the wife of the Chief Judge, distinguished senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the party chairman of PDP Ebonyi State, the House of Representatives of the Federal Republic, the House of Assembly members here present, members of the Elders Committee, our dear school members, local government chairmen, our coordinators, the leaders of the states, our various invitees from the local government areas, my dear pastor, Pastor Eunice, the security chiefs and other security agencies that are here, my dear brothers and sisters, one is to thank very highly the organizers of this program. Seated there, my wife was asking me, have we ever done this before in Ebonyi State? I said no. She said, who gave you the idea? I said, Holy Spirit. It's quite tasking but very rewarding for Ebonyi people to know line by line what we pass through. While the presentation was going on, my deputy chief press secretary sent me a text. He said all that you see on the screen were done by him. Because I asked him the only job he should do is to do documentation of the activities of all the ministries and MDAs. And what he has done, if he is the one that did it, has fallen short of. The ESCO said no. So to this effect, I'm going to have an SA on project documentation. It's quite a pity that people want positions, but they won't do the job. I won't blame ESCO members so much, but one of the things this program will achieve for us is that everything we do at any point in time matters. We've had major programs and you didn't take notice of it by reason of taking pictures of it. And so a number of presentations here without pictures are no presentation. Because we want Ebonians, not by talking, they want to physically see it. We have spoken. This is actually my, address to Ebonyi people, what you people have done, as it should be. In the past, I've had to speak grammar, but this time God says, show it to them. And so whoever that didn't show pictures did not make any presentation. And I may be disappointed with that Deputy Chief Press Secretary because he has failed to do his job. From Father Wali, it was a great presentation. I know because of limited time, more work on Her Excellency job wasn't shown. You have so much pictures and programs which were not shown, including the succor to the churches and their members. Very vital. And the great work you are doing in Ezilo, for me, is one of the most important achievements of our administration. But you opened the bunch and your presentation was fantastic. Works and transport, I think you are better in the field than in making presentation, or you were betrayed by not having your pictures arranged. Your pictures were not arranged. When we are talking about a particular thing, in demonstration, you must be seeing what you are talking about. That is the essence of this. So modeled up your pictures. Very beautiful work you have done. If it comes to performance, I will always vote for you. You didn't capture much in what we have done. Over 100 kilometers of internal routes. You didn't show us how these roads were, because I was very careful from day one. I told my press, I told you and your ministry, capture the sites we met. And so in this kind of presentation, you'll be showing us what you met, what you have done, or what is ongoing. That's the only way our people can appreciate. When I tried to see the school of nursing in Uburu or Ezambo, how it was before, or you see the presentation by power, how dark we were before, then people can now appreciate what you are doing. So it wasn't so wonderful that we didn't see these sites. You tried to show the meat market. If Ebonians have seen nothing, they should have been able to see that meat market, and the Hosanna Park and places around there. Agriculture, you are perfect in presentation than in the field. For me, your presentation was the best. Now, something has been revealed to us. We were trying to do dry season farming, but we couldn't fund it because we were angry they didn't go through the anchor borrowers. But we provided money to buy pumps. And so when they were demanding money, we say, both profit and loss, let it be on your head. But we have to review that statement because we provided pumps, we provided land. And now the rice has yielded very well, as we saw. Government has to be part of the reaping. So they have to do account escrow by reason of that beautiful rice we saw on the screen. So they have to note that very, very well. Both the TAPA, Commissioner of Agriculture, one even happened in my place. So we provided land and pump and provided you because we pay you. Land and housing, good job. Should have told us on our proposal for new estates. ESCO members, House of Assembly members are political appointees. Our brothers and sisters of senior rank in the army, police, and security agencies, and of course elders, are entitled to lands. And we have known. So we have to make very good efforts to acquire new lands in the months ahead so that we can develop without, acquisition of lands, without putting somebody said something very significant yesterday. He said that we met the town and the infrastructure was in line with, the private sector's, infrastructure. Like you look at the roads, you talk about the dust, then you look at the zinc that are rusted along the major roads. But today the roads are good, the lights are there, but the private infrastructure are never attended to. So we need to start developing infrastructure that will be, in line with the modest achievement we have so far done. So we need these estates, and I like anybody working with us by God's special grace to be able to beat the chest and say, God use this administration to provide shelter for me and my family. Power presentation perfect, beautiful. But we didn't add local government areas that are part of us, and it's a major investment for us. And they almost messed you up in the area of your pictures to be in sequence. When you started, it was showing well, but along the line, it went off. Professor of Education, good job. But pictures of renovations not done, and we should have been able to know the extent we have invested in education. But together with the Deputy Governor, what we developed, our 10-year rolling plan is a punch, and the 3 years immediate action is wonderful. But we should be able to know what is our direction. Many of us did not tell us where we are going from here. Economic empowerment, great job, but street hawkers were not emphasized. The empowerment to civil servants, through IFAD, through FADAMA, and also the 1 billion we mapped out to give soft loan to our civil servants. They were not emphasized. It's very important. And of late, we have directed that all the wives of service or security agencies in Ebonyi State should be put together so that we see how we can empower them. They are all part of the society. And like when the Commissioner of Agriculture mentioned 5-point-something billion that went into the society, it's very important. It means that we are eradicating poverty. So the security agencies are part of our society. Health did a good job because we have not done much in health. But they should have told us about our plan to spend about 4 billion to do primary and secondary fencing of all the 13 children hospital, and also to complete the renovation, and our plan to equip it, and gracious thing that the CMD of FETA did by posting about 12 or 13 doctors to these 13 children hospitals whom we are not taking care of at all, whom we do not know whether they exist, and as such we are not getting the benefits. Very important. Solid mineral, they are not in this world. Even when SSS Salt and Cement came to talk, maybe shortness of time, because we didn't see the pictures of Niger Sem. We didn't see the great work you have done with Lafarge. We didn't see the big factory of zinc and lead that is in Ikwode. We didn't see the land devastation of our people. You didn't tell our people which way to go in solid mineral. That, nobody sets up a factory or here without the community benefiting in terms of equity holding and the state government. These are facts and issues that the public should know. So I think you people did not know. Secretary to Government did a perfect job as a lecturer, but I believe strongly that 2015 welfare was far more than 500 and something million, because even the salary alone, okay, I now remember the senior servants did not take full salary, but we also gave rice and money. Commissioner for Youth and Sports did very well, but didn't show us pictures. His pictures were sabotaged by his handler. So, but this is the beginning, and I must honestly say that I never knew that, our commissioners are this smart, very wonderful, very progressive, and bold. And I'm sure by your presentation today, the public, they are, I don't know their views, but I'm sure that if they had a doubt before, their doubts are cleared today by the quality of your presentation, by the quantum of your achievements, and by your passion. Some of you have demonstrated clear passion for your jobs. And I want to thank you. Again and again, I must emphasize that the driving force in anything you do is the passion. Is the passion. If you don't see passion in what you are doing, then you have to look for another thing to do. So, Your Excellencies, dear brothers and sisters, all their presentation put together, I adopt as my address to Ebonyi people, and the phoning program that we usually have. This is a modified open ballot briefing. I believe I will be able to save you during our celebration on 29th of this month. I directed they should bring a good meal for you people here, and all the ESCO people up there should come down and join them for a dinner, a very well-deserving dinner for a great men and women that have made our states so much proud. I must admit that it's very tough to work with me. Thank you. Very tough to work with me because, I always like things to be happening. Many have transformed me, I have transformed many, and that's the essence of this union. So again, I want to congratulate all of you, and I'm sure your spouses, either they were here or they watched from home. And it's very unfortunate that the civil servants were not here. It's very unfortunate. So next time we do it, when you are called, all the civil servants will come and stand behind you for you to do your presentation. So to this note, I want to ask head of service to go ahead with the committee to set written examination for all those that want to be permanent secretary. They have to write exam, and we mark it, and the best in each local government will merge as a permanent secretary. So there is no lobbying for it. It has to be the best person who has the vision of that, of the ministry. It has to be the best. If you give me a name, I will keep it. If the person doesn't emerge the best, I'll leave it. And they will go through about 3 different kinds of tests and not being tested by one body. So head of service, you have the first shot of it to go ahead. Let's see how much they can come to assist us. The trouble continues. God bless you. Thank you very much. All those who came first, second, third, we have state honor awards.
Yeah. And that's how we are coming to the end of the event. Well, let me hand over the microphone to my colleague Sandra.
N'eziokwu eziokwu, onye ọbụla metara nke ọma n'ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme kwesịrị ka akụọrọ ya aka. O wee bụ otu a ka anyị si wee na-abịa na mmechi na ihe omume nke inye ngozi ọrụ nke ndị otu kansụl ukwu na-achị Ebonyi steeti nọ n'ụbọchị taa wee nye na ama egwuregwu ukwu Abakaliki Township Stadium ka ọ dị Gọvanọ Umahi n'obi umeala ya n'ugbu a wee na-aga na-ekwe ndị kọmishọna ya ndị ndụmọdụ pụrụ iche nye ya, ndị nnukwu enyemaka pụrụ iche nye ya, nakwa ọtụtụ ndị dị iche iche bụ ndị na-arụ ọrụ n'okpuru ya wee na-ekele ha n'otu n'otu maka na ọ dịghị ofele.
Okay, thank you, our amazing listeners and viewers. If you are watching us on Swords Television. This is how we are rounding off the event here. And on behalf of the Director General of Ebonyi Broadcasting Corporation, Ebbc, Engineer Timothy Mwashi, the leader of the outside broadcast crew, Shugu Nonyelem Mutobo, Thomas Otu, and members of the Ebbc crew, including Sunday Ndukwe, Ndubisi Ogodo, Johnson Oji, Ushe Michael, Adanna Okore, others including Ihanacho Oji, Christopher Nwali, Emmanuel Ekwe, Edward Nwali, and my colleague Sandra Okore. My name is Emenike Ogalago, thanking you for being part of the broadcast. And I will return you to our broadcasting house located at Nkaliki Road, Abakaliki, for where we are able to bring you the rest of our programs on today's broadcast. Thank you and good night.
Every time we spend together, there is fire in our eyes. All the things we say to each other are just nothing but truthful lies. I know the things that I know you well until you choose to do me so.
Your Excellency, distinguished Ebonians, we have come finally to the end of this program. We, ESCO members entirely, wish to thank His Excellency very immensely for the opportunity to be a part of this team. Everywhere you go, you hear Ekobaroha is working, Ebonians are happy. We thank you very much for letting us be a part of this history-making administration. On this note, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, see you same time next year. God bless you all. National anthem, please.